I'm good.
Everyone says that they're ready for fear, so I believe them, and I brought them here today. Hello everyone, I am Scudder, the dorkiest dragon online, and this is my non-chill session. It's time for trauma. But if someone said on the chat, I don't know what's worse, saying if it's a chill stream or if it's a trauma stream.
The answer is yes. They're both
The
bad.
answer is yes.
Trauma stream means we have nothing to worry about. We're good.
Shut the fuck up, Yoda! We have everything to worry about when it's a trauma stream.
It's the chill ones we have to worry about.
No. No, I'm immune to the chill shit at this point. I'm more worried when it's trauma, because I'm like, please leave my spicy nugget alone.
Suffering.
You're used to it at this point, though, aren't you, Giga?
I have fun with it.
The nerd dearest Catherine. Full of trauma.
Yes, she is so full of trauma. It's kind of surprising that we are still going.
Gotta fix this.
It only gets worse before it gets better.
If I don't fix the diamonds, Yoda's gonna yell at me that they're not centered.
Better fix them.
Oh, thank you! It was gonna bother me the entire session if you didn't do that. It was gonna bother me because I watch all the VODs.
God.
Enhance, enhance, enhance. So are we getting started?
I'm ready to begin if anyone else is.
I'm good.
Do you
Does
have
Halu
have Halu?
Abby.
Yeah, I do.
I'm scared. It's growing.
Wait, my mom throws in chat. Abby, help!
Whoa. Why is my journal all the way zoomed out? It's like made for ants. It's so tiny.
Enhance, enhance.
Catherine, help! I don't know how to zoom in on my phone. I don't.
No,
know.
no.
Okay, so
It's
Oh.
not tiny. It's Stella sized.
okay, so what you gotta do is, oh right, we have hooves.
Uh-huh.
You have wing
fuck.
hands, sis.
Catherine and Stella both working together to zoom in between both their hooves by trying to time it and count down.
Alright. Yeah, I almost had it.
Alright. So comes the realization of so many ideas that have crossed our minds or been asked. The thoughts that have now been made manifest, made true. Nobody would ever steal a piece, right? Knowing what would come of it in the end. Who would ever do such a thing? The way forward is never an easy one for us, is it, Journal? Sometimes, when we're so close to the end, that little bit of a goalpost gets moved a little further back. But we don't know. Oh, they didn't know. Not yet.
Woohoo! Oh, as
What? It thickens.
one note, I will let you know, Hallie, that your microphone's a little bit on the low end.
That's because this is the max of my volume right now.
Oh, no.
I cannot speak louder.
Okay, understood.
We have technology. Enhance.
I have Hallie enhanced it to 100% volume already.
Yeah, I'm just very quiet. It's cool, don't worry about it.
Alright, as long as everyone can hear Hallie, I think we're fine. Chat, can you confirm if you can hear Hallie well on your end? I can hear her well, I just know that she's low, is all. We can hear Hallie, excellent. Okay.
Putting the mic closer to my mouth. Chat, can you hear me?
Hallie, knock it off.
Hallie, don't eat the chat.
No, Hallie, you can't go spelunking. It's cold in there.
Chat. Don't eat the chat. They're full of coffee, not tea.
No.
I'm so happy that worked.
Green tea. Coffee.
Okay. On the last session of ROTG, you have come to the realization that for Disso, their piece had been taken away. what did it happen? I'm not quite sure. You thought that the tower was safe, but turns out that maybe it wasn't as safe as you thought originally. Or maybe the pieces know something about it.
All right, who's gonna ask?
How do you lose a piece? You only lose socks, left socks, keys, and like the occasional mitten, and pizza money.
Oh, that was oddly specific.
It's because
You
she's
don't
lost
wanna
all
know.
that before.
All right, all right. What did we miss, guys?
I immediately have to like whisper someone to ask something. Hold on. Do.
Not even 20 seconds.
No, Scott, you're
That's a
good.
new
Go ahead.
record.
Yeah, I know, right?
Before anyone says anything, we gotta whisper.
Mm-hmm. No, I have to whisper someone.
Correction.
It was
we
my
got
turn. It was my
we got-
turn.
we got the equivalent of free text boxes
Mm-hmm.
before we.
I am getting more people whispering me too, but with memes. I gotta ban that guy.
Is there tea brewing in the background?
Oh no, there was a bot in the chat. I just banned him.
Be gone, bot.
Mm-hmm. That's my. Actually, I should check my phone. Okay, we're good.
Oh, oops, sorry, I brought all the stuff to your stream. Sorry.
I've sent a whisper to a player, and I will await the reply.
Alright, fine, God, whatever.
Whisper, mutter.
Wait, was it unironically Hallie again?
Okay.
No.
I
As far as you know, no.
I thought it was
I said, Hallie sent me a whisper, so I whispered her back.
Oh, don't worry, I sent a whisper to Scott, too.
Yeah. Hallie whispered me this. I gotta unveil your whisper. It's too late. They whispered.
Oh, wait. Just cat things.
Ah, she's getting in character.
Yeah. This will say, as you ask. Well, seeing that I will be able to, I suppose, live now. I mean, I just gave the piece to who needed it most.
You
That's
gave
about
it voluntarily.
Seemed to
Okay,
call
but
out
you
to
know-
them, so
Okay,
Oh,
honestly,
up to
that makes me feel a tiny bit better if it was voluntary instead of getting, taken. Only a tiny bit.
Restra will shake his head. But you just gave it like that. We didn't even see who took it. Like, none of us did. I certainly didn't see anything. Neither did I. The other pieces are nervous at this, of course.
Someone who
Wait.
could sneak in here and take a piece like that with no one being any the wiser.
With how many people have been coming in and out of the tower, that could be anyone.
Well, I'm sure Dissa will explain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's start from the start. What did we miss?
Well, some people come in and out of this room now and then. It's no surprise. I mean,
Has anyone out of the ordinary appeared in this room?
before the piece was taken, there was a high chance that me giving it to them would lead to a better future, so That's that.
Who's the
And do
them?
you? Yeah, go on.
So, who did it? Who do I have to capture now? Devily's like cracking his knuckles. This rolls his eyes. I gave it voluntarily, as I said.
Scott, weird question. I don't know if we established this, but does this area have a security system? Like, cameras?
To answer that question, there are cameras inside. You may want to check on those later on if you wish, to see who did it. But for now...
Okay, but they exist and I can see them, right?
Yes. This will
Well,
shake his
good
head and
news.
say, everyone, just... Everything is going to be fine. This is the correct course of action, trust me.
Scott, is this telling the truth?
This suddenly
How would
feels
you
like
find that out?
PBTA.
How would you find that out?
Yeah.
What could you possibly use in a tabletop to figure that out?
Yeah.
This would be intuition.
Mhm.
Yeah,
would
this
be
is
into
probably
it.
an intuition.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeet!
Yeah, you guys still think you're in the previous sessions, like, mechanics of, like, do I roll? Do I...
I think she still is in a little bit of Wings of Fire mode, just a bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh. Cool.
Okay, that works. Intuition. You sense that Disso is, while saying the truth, you feel that he is uncertain of what he is saying. As if he's not completely... Like... He's not completely sure of himself. Like, how he usually was, when he had the piece.
So, what are you not telling us?
Well, I mean, everything is going to be fine. I saw it before I gave the piece away. So, it's all good. Starts playing with the cards on the table.
And yet you're being coy about who you gave it to.
Well-
Not only that, so in all the time we've known you, we've never seen you be this uncertain about something.
No. Before I gave the piece away too, there was also the probability that if I told you right away who took the piece and who I gave it to, that you would be led to a terrible future. So, it's better for me not to say anything. Everything will be fine. Just give it time.
Celeste takes one look at Absol, knowing what he can do and all.
Is this really a good path? You would know better than anybody, wouldn't you, Absol?
Oh, sorry, what was the question?
She's looking at Absol because, you know, Absol's abilities and everything. What Disso's doing, would it lead to a good path? Because Absol's all about paths and stuff, isn't he?
Absol's all about, like, sensing, well, there's disaster sense, right? But Absol is all about the...
This Absol in particular.
Yes.
Absol is about like retconning things, right?
Okay, first of all, I'm trying to be clever.
They're like of different, like, yeah. Absol is tilts his head. He doesn't see it. Not exactly.
Don't like that.
Kat's going to nudge Kay and just whisper, "Do you think I can use Luca to get into the security system? I don't think we ever set up like a proper monitor thing for here."
Absolutely. Luca, would you work with Catherine?
Out of character, when was the last time we saw the pieces, like, in universe?
You've seen this of the piece, yeah, literally like in the morning you woke up on this day.
Meanwhile, I see
Okay.
else is trying to get a read on Disso's aura.
Yeah, Kat is going to just scrub. We'll probably try to scrub through the footage.
Why are things moving backwards?
There we go.
Oh
Start
no,
of the
Kate
day.
doesn't know what cameras are.
Oh, right. Have I not shown you video before?
Not moving backwards.
Remind me to give you a crash course in how to use a video player later. Let me see here. That's can we bring up the footage from just outside the room as well?
Of course.
Weird question. Do we think Luca would be able to project a hologram of it just so that everyone could see?
A projector for Kate's eye, sure.
Yeah.
Luca can project holograms? Okay. I'm making a note of that. Don't you forget that.
Oh no.
Alright, fast forward.
It's not a holo, it's like a projection of like a projector. It wouldn't be like a 3D hologram like Star Wars or anything.
Darn it, already nerfed.
Silly.
Okay, if you can turn your eye onto that wall. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Turn. So, do we see anything?
When you see the outsides of the room, this room in particular, you see the doors. There's no cameras inside the room. You see the doors, and throughout the entire day, besides, people like sometimes, and some of the pieces like moving in and out. This doesn't seem to move from where he is. And sometimes, sometimes some of the weasels look in curiously, but they just go back to their pool.
We're looking at for the point where the bright blue glowing horn vanishes, right?
There's no like camera inside the room.
But if someone walked out with it, it should be very obvious.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, if that's more or less what Cat's looking for. Bright blue going horn.
Roll tech ed.
Which of us?
Oh, Catherine, the tech nerd.
Yeet.
Okay.
Holy smokes.
The footage from the camera from the surveillance has been tampered with.
Ah, son of a...
Wait, it's fake?
What are you seeing, Cat?
Is it that the footage itself from that chunk where it happened missing, or...
There are several
Is it
moments
just like-
where it just keeps looping over and over again for like 30 minutes onwards, and then something happens, and then more loops like 45 minutes onwards.
So in the middle of that, something happens. What can you tell us about that?
Who are you asking?
You.
The thing that happens to like regular Pokemon, like a weasel or something, comes in and out, just like peeking around.
Roughly what time of the day does the footage start looping?
10 a.m.
Whoever did this knew what they were doing. Which means this wasn't a spur of the moment thing.
Someone had to have planned this. They knew the exact window to go in. When we'd be away.
And more
Which begs-
importantly, Disso knew about this, didn't you?
Definitely was something so. Just tell me who took the piece. We're gonna get it back. You can't just like give it away. Restra kind of shrugs like, I kind of tried to, but it was just to scare that one mafia dude. So I don't completely blame Disso from wanting to get rid of the piece. I mean, I would hate to just disappear, you know.
I couldn't blame any of you for wanting to.
I really don't.
Disso shakes his head and says, listen, all the paths that I saw, all of you take, with me having the piece on, led in disaster. All of you dying, and nothing working out. Some paths were all of you in pain and misery, some of you were gone forever. You just didn't win in any of the paths I saw, so...
Alright. I trust Disso. But we will find it. And I think I know someone who can help us find it.
I have one question though, Disso.
He turns his head back around at you.
This path that you think you've set us on, how many different versions of this exist where we win?
Oh, goodness, sorry. There was a piece of corn in my throat, my bad. That wasn't this, that was me. This will look at you and say, well, when you arrived at the tower, I saw many paths where you did succeed, where you did do it. You did defeat that man, but something happened sometime around a few days in. Something changed. Destiny had changed completely. Not once, but not twice, about 5 times, or even more. And the more Destiny changed, the more those paths where you win, or the paths where you survived, even, started to disappear. And now I didn't see any good paths at all. Basically saying the moments you've been defying destiny, yeah, all those paths where you win and you're victorious in your mission and in your overall goal, we're starting to like get narrower and narrower and narrower.
Stares at hard mode.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't make me feel like
Yes,
a jackass. I'm the one who started that.
How many of those paths where we win are still open?
When I had the piece, none.
And now?
He, with his tail, points at the top of his head, at the blank missing piece. It could be anything.
And the one person who might be able to shed light on that is God's know where.
Now, like I said, there is someone in this tower who may be able to point us toward where they are.
Who is it?
Some of you haven't met her. It's this really strange Adina with a funny hat. She was able to pinpoint where Restra and Dudley were.
And Audino?
Mm-hmm. Her name was, started with a V. I actually forget what it was.
I know who you're talking about.
Out of character, I also know who you're talking about, but Cat never met them.
Catherine never met her.
Oh, that's right, you never met her.
Yeah, because Cat was busy resolving Johnny's shit.
It's not with V, by the way. Her name is Evelyn.
It has a V in it.
It has a
Yeah,
V
but it
in
doesn't
it.
start
That's
with
weird.
it.
Evelyn, that was it. Have you 6 ever heard of that name?
Who?
I mean, our friends here. Have you ever heard of an Evelyn? Because she certainly knows a lot about you all.
They all look at each other. They all shrug.
Well, that's fine. Hopefully she's still in the building. Luca, do you see her on any of the cameras?
Looking through the cameras. One moment. Let me see if I can find... There's so many rooms, but I think if I look at them all at this... Yes. She's at the church right now.
That makes sense. He'll then radio to, I guess, one of through the Team Plasma thing. Hello, this is Kay. Could someone escort an Audino by the name of Evelyn from the church to our room on the 10th floor or 8th floor?
Roger that, Mr. K.
Wondering if we should actually let her inside or talk to her outside.
You said escort,
Capture
right?
Shrugs.
So, yeah. Show you.
What do you guys think about this?
I don't know. Celeste seems to be a little lost in thought right now, thinking about everything.
Oh.
Just another thing to keep track of, I guess.
I need to verify
Don't
this.
really have much choice in it, regardless of what I think about it. It's already happened. You know?
If whoever has it now went through the trouble of messing with the cameras, they probably don't want us to know who they are, so expect the worst.
But in saying that, I don't think whoever did it is an enemy. Otherwise, we'd have much bigger fish to fry.
You four, though, give Dessa a break, alright?
They all, like, kind of lower their heads a bit.
Point of order. Now that Disso doesn't have his piece, can he at least get his injuries looked at?
Yeah, will you be able to heal normally now?
I suppose I could try. I wouldn't know what would happen, though, so maybe it's better if I don't right now.
Please.
Once we're done here, you are going to the clinic. That's an order. Oh, they're here. Does anyone
It's
want to come
open.
out? Oh, alright, yeah, I guess. Alright, come on in.
Hello. I see.
Hello, Evelyn.
I meet you again. She does the shape of her hands in, like, showing the diamond. Destiny has brought us together once more.
It's good to see you again. We were hoping you could help us.
Mm-hmm.
Would anyone else like to explain what's going on here? No? Okay.
Anyone else, or... Okay.
No, this is all you, Captain.
We are looking for one of the pieces, one of the fragments, one that's not in this room. Do you know where we might find it?
The fragment of probability is the only one
That
that's
sounds
not
about
here.
right.
Well, it left the tower a bit ago, I think.
Left the tower, so they're no longer here.
Don't we have separate personal cameras on the outside of the tower as well?
We do have some
Wait.
outside ones.
If the
We could check, but
am I to understand that the probability piece was taken?
It was given, but we have to locate it still.
Ah. Well, that means... Well, if they now possess all the powers of probability, I seldom doubt you'll be able to track them in any cameras whatsoever. They'll know exactly what the probability of getting caught is, and they'll make it the best they can to make it 0.
not only that, but there are still a few blind spots where we don't have cameras set up. If they were smart enough to loop the cameras, they're smart enough to know where those are already, even without the piece.
There are a few people we know of who already fit that description. One of them's dead.
Okay.
Ellie, you were trying to say something?
Well, Stella was specifically trying to say something. It's like, no, go on. I'll wait to add what I can do after, I guess.
Oh, sorry, we couldn't hear you for some reason.
That's in character. Stella said that
Oh,
in
my
character.
bad, sorry.
Pat. Stella, you got an idea?
Well, you have a diviner in the room, and you're using technical ideas instead of magical.
That is true.
Right. How hard would it be for you to track down the piece at least?
I've seen it. I know what it feels like. Disso's here. We have other parts of it that make the whole. If we have a map and proper clear or slightly colored marbles, I could work with that. It's
How
nothing
convenient,
exact.
but it
Between
gives us
you-
a general area.
Between you and Evelyn, we should be able to get a pretty good lead on it.
Actually, I think I saw a map over here. Oh, hey, there's even some markers and little marble stone thingies.
You should know there's no guarantee. It's the probability piece. They could very well mislead it. I don't know how it works.
I mean,
Hmm.
It won't tell us who it is, but it might give an idea of the general location of where they're going and moving.
that or even just making sure that whoever it is all right. Call it a hunch, but I got a bad feeling.
I do too. Anyone have marbles at all? Anything that rolls? I need at least 3.
I think I saw a small pouch nope, not in that drawer, not in that drawer. Oh, here you go.
I was so tempted to say, I lost my marbles.
I was half tempted to use the abandoned Pokeball that Celeste has, but no, that's too big. Oh,
I'm
wait,
so
no, Pokeballs can be
sorry I don't
shrunk.
have actual marbles to make the marble rolling sound. That's deeply satisfying.
I think I have some marbles somewhere, but I don't know where I've put them.
That's fair. I might need to. So,
I have
Ah.
these ones.
last thing. What are those? You'll have to send me a
sound like
picture.
wind
My
chimes.
spinny marbles, or like my marbles to make my hand exercises.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
well,
the
those-
Yeah, they're
the
stress
weighted
balls.
the weighted bell balls.
Sounds like wind
Awesome.
chimes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's really cool. Stella looks down at her tarot deck out of habit and forgets the string isn't there before going, oh, right, hold on. So she's going to fire off a text to Pandora and like, hi, sorry, can you come up to the 10th floor? I need to borrow the necklace because I haven't got a replacement for a spell yet.
Oh.
Pandora approaching your
we
location
will-
rapidly.
We will have a Pandora here soon.
Now, Kith.
Yeah, I'll bring Pandora in. In the meantime, this seems to be a bit more shaky the more time goes on.
Maybe a
Okay,
good
you-
idea to get Disso down to the. Someone get Disso down to the doctor while
No,
we see if we can get anything.
I'll be fine here. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
Are you
So-
okay? Just so you're twitching.
Well, I've been in this room and nothing has happened for the longest time, so if I go down to the doctor, who knows what will happen?
I'm
You're
going to roll intuition.
I would also
Yeah,
like to.
you know what? Me too.
All have an intuition party.
Rip.
It's a party of intuition.
Sorry, Kay, your eyeball is way too hot to focus right now.
Kay is
Why,
still
thank
distracted
you.
by the Kay is still distracted by the fact he can project stuff.
Hey, Catherine.
Yes.
Normally you don't know why they're starting to be like so nervous or like if something is up. But then you remember exactly what his destiny piece used to be.
Probability.
Mm-hmm. So imagine that before for him, Disso specifically was like, if I go to the doctor, there's like a 100% chance I'm going to be fine and nothing bad will happen to me.
Oh,
Anxiety.
he's not used to uncertainty. Would you like one of us to come with you, Vendeso? I mean, I get scared every time I'm at the doctor's, but I kind of need to. Would it help you feel better if one of us was there for emotional/moral support?
But I don't know what will happen if I go down with more people. No, it's fine. I've been fine the whole 4 days here. It's more normal that nothing will happen here, and everything is gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, y'all have to appreciate the risk I'm taking here. I had no idea what would happen if I gave my piece away. So it was the only chance that any good path could ever happen. So just let me be here.
Ordinarily, I'd let you, but sorry, Disso. Please, for us, we're really worried about you.
I'll think about it, but not now. I need to get my bearings.
I'll take that at least.
I mean,
But at least let us patch you up or something.
if you bring this stuff here, then maybe. But I'm not moving from this place. Nope. Too dangerous.
Hey Scott, I've had bandages in my inventory.
Yes, you may use them if you wish to.
Yeah, while Stella and Evelyn are still setting up, Cat's going to at least apply the bandages. Even if they don't help a lot, if they help a little. Small victory? And also get some out of 9, possibly get some out of 9 injuries.
Getting off of death's door would be nice.
This will see the bandages and realize, wait, but how much of that you have to? Are you gonna squeeze me too hard, or what if that makes it worse?
So, you know my history. You know how many times I've been to a doctor in my life.
Yes, but are you 100% certain it's not gonna do anything bad to me?
Yes. I'm 900% certain that you'll be fine.
There's no 900%, there's only 100%, there's only the
Would
certainty.
you relax already, Disso? Gosh, you're more anxious than Cat.
Oh, I knew it.
Sis, I might need your assistance for this.
I've bandaged this Pokemon many times. Alright, what
Wow,
are
let
you
them
doing
go.
in the timeout corner?
He's hiding behind the television, where you can't reach him.
This
Excuse me, I present to you, extend my neck because I'm a tall fucking bird.
just come up with the scruff.
I'm extending my neck and using my beak to pick up Disso like a scruff, like a fucking cat, and dropping him in front of Cat.
Oh my god. Roll.
Just
I don't know. Roll athletics.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Did you forget what my skills are? I'm like amazing.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Celeste plucks Disso like a worm.
If only I had a wet noodle to make the sound effect happen. Or like a fish.
Not challenging me at the thing I'm best at is amazing. Come on,
You know
bro.
what, I'm sure I can get a fish flopping around sound effect.
I've done this to Absol so many times. You're not gonna fight me on this, Disso.
just lift noodle. I'm
Ah, I
sorry.
can't find it easily.
No, I pick him up like a worm because I'm a bird. I'm picking him up like a worm.
Oh my god. This is still flopping in your beak. No, let me go. You don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get damaged. I'm getting damaged right now. Maybe.
Celeste is just glaring at Disso. Calm down. Okay,
No, if
you'll
I
be
calm
fine.
down, you don't know what would happen.
Kat, are you sure this isn't just you as a piece?
Cat just holds up a hoof and opens her mouth as if to say something.
Celeste
Closes
just
his mouth.
eyebrow. Celeste just
Did you
eyebrow
know,
wiggles.
out of character knowledge, that you could have all had like a piece of the god of destiny within you?
Oh, I knew this for a while.
Hmm.
I thought about it.
You thought about it.
I'm like, nah, I have a cooler thing I want to do. Anyway, back to character. No, take care of him before. Oh God, Scott!
That's so flopping around.
Does anybody
Don't
have
do that.
Does anybody have any potions? I might need those for the antiseptic.
Hang on, I think I've got a couple in my bag. She's still holding. Oh, just reach into my bag. I have one super potion left.
Does it sound that bad?
It sounds kind of questionable.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. It sounds amazing. Yes.
That's getting clipped.
Okay, while you're healing up Disso here against his will, and he's like, ah, no! Evelyn, Stella.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of like the squirming like kittens. It's like, no, release me!
Mhm.
Okay. We'll laugh behind the mic, Giga.
Stella, you're with Evelyn looking at the map together, right? Pandora has arrived and will enter.
Oh, hi. Sorry, it's a
Darling.
bit of noisy, eh?
You called for me, you need this?
Just for a short time. I'm used to doing this sort of divination with the necklace, and I haven't really gotten something to use otherwise yet.
Does divination work if you have another necklace?
As long as I form a little connection with it.
What if the connection is? Oh, hold on, I need better music than just tragedy all the time now. You know?
Hmm.
I wonder if this doesn't work. Second. I gotta find a good soundtrack for this. Because we're past the everything is terrible moment. For now, at least.
For now.
Do you want the funny marble music that I had picked out?
Marble music? What's the marble music?
Just for the magic singing funny things. I
Okay.
had help getting it.
Send it for the magic marble scene. No, I can play this. No, not that one.
Sent on Discord.
Okay, thank you. Damn it. Why can't I? Okay, it's been a long time since I've used any of these musics, to be fair. No. It was this one? No. Oh, I'm off my game with the music, sorry. Ah, shoot. Was it not this? Sure. Pandora will pull up another necklace that has a little star. I thought that since you gave me a necklace, you should deserve one in turn. What do you think, dear? If it doesn't work, that's fine too. You can still have it.
Stella stammers out before she says it doesn't work. She manages, it's fine. That's exactly what it needs. Something close.
Yeah, I'm glad it works. I
Thank
spent
you.
hours looking for the good one. You know, one that made me think of you.
And you chose Little Star.
Well, yeah, because... Well, of how I see you. I used to see you as someone who was lost in the dark, but in your own right, you're like a star, shining in the darkness for everyone else to see.
She ends up giving a little huff. This is hardly the time for this. But
I apologize, dear.
it's good. It's good. Thank you. It'll work wonderful.
She nods her head. Would you like me to stay for this scrang you're about to do?
If you don't mind.
Do you mind? Evelyn says,
Never.
oh. But Evelyn also says, oh, more the merrier. I would love to, like, do some reading with more people. I'll set the things. She sets the things on the map.
Okay.
While Pandora stares at you and says, you know, after this, I think I'm gonna have a long talk with with Lorene.
Stars, I imagine you got my message on that too.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it. I'm glad we can just talk and be honest about it.
That's why I want to talk and be honest with Lorene as well. To see where everyone is at.
Other things to look forward to after all this. And with that, Stella will pick up the 3 marbles, holding them psychically in front of herself before breathing over them and beginning to whisper. The words are hard to make out. If anything, they sound almost foreign. And at the end of it, she mutters, I promise, and drops them on the map.
So, explain to me how they're supposed to work to find your target.
Yes, that's what I'm about to do. So, in order for this to work, she has to hold the necklace over the map and slowly work along it. As she, the marbles will go in circles and begin to get closer together whenever the necklace is over the target. So they start out wide and begin to circle in closer.
As you see the marbles start to circle around and around and around and around. You see, it's starting to pinpoint somewhere near the south of the city. A cult? Oh, you rolled a cult?
Yeah, it's magic.
Yeah. But as they're starting to pinpoint somewhere in the south, the marbles like drop onto the map and roll. Oh, Oh, that's strange. Evelyn picks up the marbles back up. Here, dear. You may want to try again?
Of course. That's one more. And once again, the whispered words held in front of her lips, holding the pendant above the map, and dropping the marbles after uttering, "I promise."
As you start to circle around, this time, they seem to be pointing somewhere down towards the bottom left instead of south, completely in somewhere in a different direction.
Interesting.
And then, once again, the marbles fall off. You notice that when they fall off, it was as if they were trying to go into a completely different direction in an instant. But they scrambled amongst each other and just tumbled over.
Okay.
One more shot, dear. You got this.
Yes. Third time. Do you want me to roll again?
Yeah, give it another roll. Good.
A little closer to the target. We're getting there. They don't want to be found. A little more power. A little more focus.
Would you like to roll
With
the
the-
table for better accuracy?
The table? Yeah, sure.
The power table, yeah.
It's always this one.
It
Yeah.
sure is.
You're invisible 17 minutes.
So, as the uttered words of her promise whisper over the marbles, she vanishes in that same instant. So the necklace just hangs invisibly over this table.
You know
She
what we,
floats over it and keeps her focus on it.
you know what it could be too, Hallie, as well. The reason why you're going invisible is because the marbles are circling around, but it seems like the power will falter again and they're about to fall in but your magic holds, and the more you try to use your magic, the more you seem to like start to flicker until you're completely gone and you go invisible. Trying to hold on to the power to make sure that the marbles do not fall apart when they're circling around their target.
And also making herself harder to pinpoint. That's it. Stay on the table.
They stay.
Walk along.
The marbles rotate, doing a clear circle, but you notice the marbles' axis tilt upwards instead. Until the marbles... It's as if instead of facing down on the map, they're facing towards the wall instead.
You might have to explain that to me. I'm trying to parse it.
Yeah, so imagine as if the marbles are like creating a disc, right?
Yes.
Right, like a plate. Imagine that the disc is tilting as if you were trying to like just drink up all the soup without using your utensils. Like the marbles are doing that motion as they're rotating like a disc. Does that make sense?
No.
I'm sorry.
Not at all.
Okay, how else do I explain it? The marbles are rotating horizontally right now on the table. Then they're tilting slowly until they're rotating vertically on the table instead. Does that make sense?
So they're floating in the air.
Yeah, and they're rotating like as if towards you know how it's supposed to like rotate towards the target? Like to create like a kind of like a circle where this is where they are.
Yes.
That circle
inside
is,
the circle it'll point.
yeah, the circle's not pointing towards the map, it's pointing towards a wall and it moves. I'm just gonna draw a little. Imagine that these are the marbles spinning, and they're going all the way over here.
Hey, Scott.
Yeah.
I have a silly suggestion for you.
Go ahead.
Couldn't you do this on the map?
I could do this on the map. It didn't occur to me.
Since this is marbles on the map.
It is marbles on the map. It's true.
Oh, right. In your music, sorry. I'm remembering now. So, map. I gotta bring you all here. Oh, you're fully zoomed out, right?
Yep.
Or kind of. I'm gonna...
Zoomed out enough.
No. Let's say that these are the marbles. Here. Just imagining them spinning. And group these. Now they're grouped. And they're like spinning around. Right?
Yes.
And then as they're spinning around, immediately, they go all the way over there. And
to
then
the northeast.
and immediately all the way down here. Spinning. Then immediately all the way over there. Spinning yet again. And to the point where they're like, oops, not that. Okay. They're like spinning like flush to the wall now. Like not even on the same plane as the map is.
They really don't
Oh.
want to be
Perpendicular.
Yeah, up to here. And it keeps moving in very different directions.
Also, goddamn, that's a cool effect, actually.
Yeah, I like it. It's mesmerizing to watch, actually. I like it.
Yeah, so it's like,
Sorry, my inner ADHD is procking hard watching this thing spin.
yeah, it's like the right amount of movement to be like that right kind of satisfying for your brain.
Suddenly it's as if they were on the tower itself, but then they move all the way over here. And then the marbles finally just drop. It's hard to contain that amount of magic when it's just like flopping all over the place. The marbles, that is.
Hmm.
Pandora and Nevin look like puzzled and mesmerized at the same time at this. Pandora tries to look at you, doesn't see you, but then kind of like feels that you're there. It says, "I'm not sure what this means, dear."
From what I can tell, this feels correct. Every time I've done this, I've narrowed it down. I think, and she floats the marbles up in front of herself. I think without a doubt that is where the piece is. Every single time. It's moving, just like that.
Evelyn says, "Knowing that the bubble in the city has the time-temporal zone, and seeing the marbles, it seems that they lock in one place, immediately move somewhere else when in the areas where time moves faster, and lock into somewhere else too. I think wherever that piece is, maybe moving within, you know, different parts of space? She shrugs, even she doesn't know.
What it does do is it narrows things down a lot. We know that the power of the piece, as far as we're aware, isn't exactly that. This more suggests that they're moving very fast.
Well, normally I know where all the pieces are, but this time it's like the marbles are indicating it's all over the place. I can't even sense it.
It's complicated. Sorry, I'm still thinking. I'm trying to think. Obviously it doesn't deal with the trees. But if they're moving that fast, I don't think it's teleporting. No, it might be. Sorry, hold on.
Pandora will try to hug you, making sure like, Pandora, I normally want to hug you without letting you know to make you feel better, but I don't want to get impaled by your horn, so if you could hug me instead and keep your horn away from any of my spots, that would be great, because I want to console you.
Stella looks down and realizes she's invisible. She's been very focused, like, oh, I didn't notice I had. Yeah. There is an invisible warmth and weight.
Evelyn will say, I noticed one part where the marble stopped the most, if that helps. You're not gonna like it.
It's okay. I'm still... Long distance teleporting is... Well, I can barely manage it, and even Kay can barely manage short distance. Well, Kay can do great short distance, but that long of a distance? Yes. Extremely powerful psychic, magic user, or something else. Could be space, or they're just genuinely that fast. But where do you see it most?
She puts her finger down on the little island that shakes fears into Catarians everywhere. The Shadow Islands.
Okay. Well, it explains how they got out so fast, doesn't it? We should probably get Sam. Sam, I think, is the one who knows the most about that one, yes?
Stella, we go back downstairs and I'll see to talking to Pandora. Sorry, I'll talk to Lorraine and I'll let you know how that goes, because I agreed to see her in about a few minutes. So, are you gonna be okay?
Yes. Sorry, I'm just focused on work. I zero in. I'll be alright. Thank you so much, and thank you for the little gift, too. I'll always wear it.
Your necklace and my necklace will be our connection to one another.
So it shall be. Thank you again, Pandora. We'll
Yep.
figure it out. I'll let you know.
And if Lorena agrees to be, well, all of us together, we should give her a necklace as well.
You and I might have to handcraft that one. It'd mean more that way.
She nods. Oh dear, I forgot something. She runs over, is about to, like, attempt to kiss you, but, like, realizes you're invisible, and she will... As she runs back, because, like, oh, I'm gonna surprise you with a little kiss. Okay, she doesn't, like, weirdly bump into you. She will, like, try to kiss somewhere, but she's, like, kissing the air. Oh. I thought you were
know
there.
What? Hold on. What? Perfect. So Stella tries to meet it and accidentally bumps her nose rather forcefully against Pandora's.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Actually, I missed that one. I tried.
Well, maybe later I can see you and we can actually reenact that and make it not miss then.
Sure thing. Be safe.
Before I go, dear, I have
Sorry?
one... Evelyn will say, before I go, dear, I sense something within you. She holds onto your hoof.
Within me?
You've already seen it, have you?
A little more specific.
The final piece?
Yes, I have.
There may come a time when you have to just say goodbye, you know. But I have a feeling that something is gonna go your way. Destiny has its own way to do things, and I'm sensing that the pieces of Destiny, and Destiny itself, it's about to be shaken by its core. And it starts with you and all of you.
Good. I hope so. I want something to go right. And I want them all safe, if I can do it.
You're the one that has the most connection to Destiny than anyone else. She points at your tarot deck.
Divination and Destiny always stay pretty close to one another. But I don't know what's going to happen of it. I've tried. And the readings have always sort of been to include, well, we started with the tower. We'll end up in the world eventually.
It is absolutely true what you say that divination and destiny get close to you. After all, the heart of Destiny is more attached to you. They're attached to all of you, but they have a feeling for you. I can tell. And they need you.
I'll help them. I promised it long ago, and I won't break it.
Go to Keitarian News Station Tower. The blade has already arrived to claim the heart. But before they can really claim and stab that person's heart, they will falter. That's all I can say. For certain, at least.
We really do see. You see different visions than I, in different ways. But I'll take that and I'll remember it. And we'll see what happens from there.
I've always had destiny in my heart and I'm called by its whims. You're all going to do a great job. all of you. She looks at Kay trying to help Disso being the table with Celeste just holding onto Disso. Catherine being nervous about the whole situation. Sam and as they approach, and also Miles looking over everyone. All of you have a different part to play when the final hour of destiny comes.
Thank you, Evelyn. I know we haven't really interacted much, but I can tell you... a kindred spirit of sorts, I think.
That's nice to hear. It may be the last time we see each other, you know.
It may well be. But I'm thankful for what I have.
The paths of destiny crossed at the very least, and that's all that matters. That our paths crossed and change our lives forever. Live a great life, Stella Harford.
And you as well. Thank you.
Meanwhile, in the background.
Let me go! Let me go! Let me go!
Oh my god!
Oh, I said I was gonna do that noise again, my bad. Nah, that's not the music I want.
Floppy spaghetti noise.
Mhm.
Can somebody else?
Don't know what the medicine's gonna do to me. Ah!
Help!
Disso,
Okay.
Disso, look me in the eyes. Just look at me.
He's looking at you.
What you said earlier, the sacrifice you made, you're absolutely right. I did not realize how big of a thing this would be for you. So we thank you for that. But as you've seen all this time, we will protect you. You have nothing you need to worry about. Just let us help you.
Okay, but are you 100% certain that this is gonna be fine?
Are we ever 100% certain about anything, Disso? Even
Yeah.
when you had the piece, you thought Stella was going to be a mudbray. You never knew everything.
He looked
true.
away with a tear, with like a sweat tear like coming out of his head. That was about 250 pathways deep. There was no way I can 100% know that.
Point of order, didn't you think I was gonna be a giraffe rig?
He's just says if he doesn't say anything, because if he says something he's gonna be wrong. Even he, without his power, does know that for 100% certainly. So he's not gonna say anything.
Regardless, you chose us, so believe in us. We'll keep you safe. And one day we'll do some real fun stuff together. Maybe tree climbing and base jumping and a whole bunch of fun stuff.
At the notion of tree climbing as you leave, Dissa looked at his entire body composed of no arms or legs whatsoever.
Snakes climb
Wait,
trees.
Disso doesn't have arms?
He's a snake!
I thought he had limbs this entire time, although to be fair, the icon really doesn't denote it.
That's why I was
Snakes
doing
are
like the
very
little
good
spaghetti
tree
thing.
climbers.
Wiggly noodle.
Nope, rope.
Snakes are very good tree climbers. Well, depending on the snake.
There's a lot of snakes in trees.
But
There's some in airplanes.
I've had enough of these mother ecans on this laddie has or something, I don't know.
Thank you for choosing Latias Airlines.
Hi, Ari. I'm not sure if you're watching this vid.
I adore Ari. Ari's so nice.
They
So,
are.
Harry's a
I want to
bean.
move the spotlight to, before moving to Sam and Stella, I want to move it to Miles. Miles, is there anything you want to do? Because I know a lot has been happening and a lot has been going on with everything around you. But I was
And
wondering if you wanted to do something.
Miles got off of a pretty significant moment last session, so I am fine with Miles not being terribly active during this particular exchange. Like, he is... And I've got something I want to try and do later tonight, quotation marks.
Mhm.
But like, just what he's doing right now is just fine.
Gotcha.
Let the boy chill.
Did you mean being cute?
Alright,
Miles is doing that all the time, even if he doesn't want to.
in that
Hi.
case, Sam, I believe you wanted to talk to someone, I think?
No. Sam's just tired.
Celeste is here
Yeah,
to help all
fair.
the pieces heal because
Yet
she's-
another thing to deal with.
Give me a moment. I gotta restart my computer real quick.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yoda has a problem where he has to restart his computer now and then.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
context while we're on a bit of break. My cat decided it'd be a great time to jump up somewhere he can't get down from. So I just spent the past couple of minutes trying to fish him out of that spot.
Was it
Loki.
Milo or
Actually-
Loki?
It was Loki because he's a dumbass.
Actually, it has been 2 hours.
Loki's
You wanna
not a
just take
dumb-
tiny break.
Loki's a lot worse than just a dumbass. He's orange.
It's a good time to take a break, actually, while
Yeah, it is.
Yoda
This
is
would be a
recovering.
really good time for a break, yeah.
Obtain
That's
snack
what-
and hydration.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why Celeste does all the dumb things.
Shut the ever.
I will see
Wow.
myself out.
I need to censor myself. Shut the ever loving up, girl.
Get dunked on.
I'm not full orange, mind you.
No,
Yeah,
but
just
you're
wait,
mostly
just wait for
orange.
Autumn to come around, Catherine. We'll get you in on that too.
If Autumn comes around before.
Scott, please make Autumn come around so Cat can be a dumbass too, because she'll be orange.
Yeah, but I have to change the images again.
You'll have to change it when everyone evolves. Where is problem? On the other hand, Celeste, I was gonna make a comment when we were viewing the footage. I'm like, okay, where did Absol sneak out to go get chocolate poppins? Because we know Absol does that. Because he's a little shit.
I'm gonna look at that clip on my phone, Gabby.
I'm so sorry, Scott. Did you legitimately forget how good my athletics were?
Wiggly danger noodle.
Okay, which pieces next do I have to hold so Cat can heal them?
You might not need to.
Oh, well, Absol will behave. Absol's a good boy, and he knows better. Remember, I trained him, so...
Next one to get healed is Catherine.
It's okay. I
Girl.
am the best Pokemon trainer in the group. I have caught the most Pokemon.
Squints at you and squints at you.
You know I'm right, though. I am
She
technically
has-
correct.
She has, over the course of the campaign, caught the most Pokemon. Yeah.
Not 3. Everyone else has caught
Oh, I
0.
wanna catch
What
a new
up, Tab?
Alright.
Miles has a legendary in his party.
Yeah, but you didn't use a ball.
Mm.
Technically, Chris caught that one.
And then the restaurant said, "I'm not listening to you. I want Miles."
You don't have enough
Okay.
patches.
Yeah, so I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes if that's okay.
No worries. What,
Okay.
what do you
Yeah,
mean
you're
that
okay.
we don't have enough badges? I am the walking badges. Right here. I do want Celeste to catch a new Pokemon because she does have an open spot in her party now because of certain things. One of her teammates actually escaped and didn't say anything.
Yeah, wait, I'll be right back. I'm also gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
I want to catch a new Pokemon now with this abandoned Pokeball. Where? I thought Yoda caught the most Pokemon. He's caught the most children to adopt. That's different.
It's true. No Pokeballs were used.
True. I still have the trick ball in my inventory as well.
I forgot about that.
I
just
have.
think it's funny how many times we've solved issues with a Pokeball.
I just want to catch a wild Pokemon. Is that so much to ask? Like, I want Celeste to just have a moment of going full Unga Bunga trainer mode and
It's
just showing
okay.
her trainer chops.
Stella's caught 2 bosses and 1 friend.
I want to catch a friend, Stella. It's not fair. You get to keep catching them. I'm the trainer here. I caught a piece technically before I knew it was a piece, so
Wasn't during the campaign, doesn't count, Dabs.
shut the fuck up, girl. I'm not gonna lie, I've had some thoughts about what Celeste's final Pokemon is gonna be because I think it'd be cute.
Obviously, it's gonna be Catherine.
Why would I catch my sister?
Lamau.
I could catch you instead, Miles.
Nah, Verizia already caught me.
I thought that was Lilac.
I return.
Okay, you got me there.
I could hear the download noises, honey. He likes get out of my DMs. No. If he shows up and I actually throw Pokeball at him, that'd be funny. I'm gonna share this because it's actually funny. I want to catch a friend. Celeste, please don't catch Gyre.
Thinking.
I mean, he could theoretically be wandering around the world because Gyre's character is, he wanders. He's an explorer. He likes to study the land.
I hope I get to play another BMD someday. I'm so excited. I love Pokemon.
Me
you know,
too.
I love Pokemon.
I love this.
Grab piece.
PMD is so full of like happy memories, and like I'm always gonna have like fond love for the games and
Me too.
the people I've met and all these nice things that I'm lucky and thankful for.
Oh.
Oh, stop it.
Alu, we hug. We hug.
We hug that. Listen, I feel you, girl.
There will always be some good memories to hold on to, and that's nice.
I still cry. I cry at the end of every BMD game. Still do it.
Maybe next time I'll play my second favorite Pokemon, and that'll be fun.
Shaman?
Nickit.
Nicket's a good Pokemon. I like it. Its shiny's cute.
I never would have guessed your second favorite Pokemon would be Nickit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nickit's really good. It's also really funny because they're like the 3rd or most weakest one in Galar. Like stat-wise and move pool-wise, they're awful.
they're
and
just
I love
neat.
them.
You just think they're neat.
I think the fact they are like the weakest, worst thing in the Galar decks makes them all the better.
And look at those tails. Like, come on. How can you not love that tail?
It looks like
So
a
much
vacuum clean.
It looks like a little sack because they're going to nick all your things.
What it looks like is the bag on the back of a vacuum cleaner.
Oh
on the
my
old
god,
pile.
you're right.
That's what it is.
Oh, wait, that's so cute.
It's
I
a little
love that.
Hoover.
They're little. They're little. I'm sorry, but I'm imagining a naked vacuum all of a sudden when you said that, Hallie. Little naked Hoovers.
I mean, they're basically a thief Pokemon, so of course that tail of theirs could grab stuff.
Yeah, it's cute.
I need a Roomba that's just designed like a Nickit now all of a sudden.
Yeah.
You know what I need to do next whenever I play another Pokemon campaign?
Yeah.
I need to play a goddamn dragon type.
You really do.
You do. The fact that you haven't at this point is kind of criminal at this point.
At this
I've
point,
played
I
a
agree
lizard.
at this point.
I've played basically a dinosaur. I played a deer. Somehow no dragon.
It's so
I-
true.
You're
I'm
gonna
not
play
counting-
a
not
Lola
counting the fire.
Executor?
I've played a fairy, well, a flying fairy, a grass dragon, well, a fairy dragon actually, because he who I break rules, a fire dark type. Fuck. That's about it.
So
And now you're a bug.
Yes.
I have played a Milotic, Vivos, of course, and Pachirisu, a Deerling, and a Ponyta.
Eyes.
Yeah, I played a. So the Deerling was the prototype Stella because she didn't get all the way playthrough. She was an occult Ghost Whisperer, and I kept some part of that for Stella because I just never got to actually play her through. So I was like, you know what? I think Stella should have this little memory of her. I think it's important for my heart feelings.
That actually brings up some good stuff. Back when I was given Celeste, I almost started giving her traits to some characters that I never got to play.
Yep.
I almost gave her some of Sunrose's traits, which, if you've been around a long time, you know who I'm talking about. I almost gave Celeste Sunrose's Wanderlust. I thought about it, but I decided ultimately against it because I wanted to do something new and fun. I think it still snuck its way in there a little bit somehow.
Cat just built herself. She just materialized.
Well, yeah, you did. Remember, you guys handed me a lump of clay, as I call it, and that's how I formed Celeste.
Yeah, because I remember I picked Torchic because I wanted Celeste's species to A, be in the same egg group as Catherine, and B, be a fire type. I think when at the time of the Pokemon we had access to, there was only Vulpix and Torchic as viable options.
Yeah, keep in mind this was before Paldea came out, you guys. This campaign started before Paldea existed.
And I think by then Scott had revealed Pandora, so it was like,
oh,
I didn't want to double up on species. If for the sake of visual variety and general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, let's be very clear here. If I were a Vulpix, this campaign would have taken a very different turn. I say, staring in Aura's direction.
I can't possibly imagine what that would have been.
I'm back.
It probably would have. It would have been a Miles X my character ship at that point if I was a Pix, turning into a very fluffy Ninetales.
We already drive everyone in this call nuts enough with the antics we have on our own.
It's probably for the
Sips
best.
tea.
Maybe in another campaign, our characters will be dating.
Rise of the Guildmasters
Might it
2.
being
No.
sappy again.
I have returned.
Oh, shut up! Don't make me go get Arfie.
Also, welcome back, Sky.
Corbin, what do you mean? You're the cutest Vulpix here.
Facts.
Carol makes us want to sing a carol.
Yeah, Pat the Carol. Remember, Carol
Pat
is
the
a
Carol.
cameo in this campaign, and she is a Pix.
I love Vulpixes through no bias.
Yeah, I'm Pandora. I am the reason you love my kind.
I mean, yeah.
I do love Alolan Vulpix and Alolan Ninetales.
Snowpix.
Yeah, well, this is a Keitarian Vulpix, so.
Snowpixes are so cute.
Friend shaped.
Imagine what she looks like a Ninetales, though.
Oh fuck. Damn it.
Stella will not be okay.
I'm not gonna be okay. What do you mean?
No, I'll be fine. The Ninetales are like okay, I guess. Vulpix
I'll consider hot wife becomes even hotter.
It's impossible,
She
I'm
becomes a personal pillow with all those tails.
No,
Stella.
No,
impossible.
I think Hallie prefers Vulpix, but not evolved. Like how I prefer, like how people prefer like Florigato instead of like
Masquerada.
Yeah,
and, like, the Weed Cat.
I greatly prefer Vulpix. There's
Fair.
one major reason. I fucking hate drawing Ninetales' long muzzle. It's awful. It's not as fun to work with. It's
You
way
know what?
cuter and easier to work with a Pix's face. So
Alternative.
What you're saying is that
Ninetales
the
has a
Keitarian
small
evolution should have like a small nozzle.
No, no. I shake Ninetales and I
Hallie,
put them over here.
Hallie, we understand you like Pokemon with booper snoots. Vulpix has
I
that.
do. I
Mhm.
do
He's
like
got
it.
the beans.
Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Let me.
I mean, look at Stella. Stella has a booper snoot. You kidding
Yes. Hold on. I am mentally going through my list of. Yeah, they all. Fuck. All right. Avatar.
Really?
One
I had no
booper snoot,
idea.
2 booper snoot, 3 booper
They
snoot.
all are just the cutest things to me. That is my list of favorites. Is they're all small, they're all adorable, and they're like soft.
Booper
Yeah, that
snoot
checks
as a
out.
treat.
Thank you, Robert and a Punk.
What the fuck was that?
Name
Dad,
situa-
excuse you. Dad, are you kidding? His headphones weren't plugged in, and he turned his phone on. Oh, he's playing with his soundboard again. Excuse me, I need to scold my father.
But also, I hope y'all are doing well. I'm
Mhm.
having fun. Also, Stella being adorable with Pandora.
Always a treat.
I miss this campaign whenever every time we don't get to play for a hot minute. Yes, inject that into my veins.
I mean,
Give me the goods.
The campaign is just one thing. I don't think there is a person in this call that I wouldn't want to just hang out with if I ever got the chance to.
Oh, dude, I am insufferable.
That's alright. By our powers combined, we will have
It's not-
all of one brain cell.
That's not true. I met the Hallie once. You are not insufferable.
Okay, that's not true. Because that was the first time we ever met and talked, which means you met the
I am-
polite me, who is not like Chains Unleashed. You meet the person who's being very kind, very polite. It's our first meeting. You gotta be appropriate.
I want to
And you
meet
did
the
not.
Chains Unleashed, though.
Yeah, you did
I
not
know.
meet the chaos
please.
demon that lies beneath that.
Hallie,
Because when we met in person, I also was the polite Chains Not Unleashed Scott Dirk, so we're basically the same.
Hallie,
Hello.
you've known me. I think they'll be good.
Yeah, but I tell more
had-
guns than you.
Fair. Also, I would like to apologize for my dad using a soundboard. My mom has threatened to delete that app off his phone for the past 6 years because
That's
it's so
really
goddamn
funny.
annoying. And we
I
tell him to not use it.
What's wrong with your dad stimming?
He's stimming, however, he doesn't know volume control,
I have to
and
be
that
back
was right
quickly.
in my ear when he turned that on. So that
Oh.
was not very pleasant on my ears.
07.
My dad's also a 4-year-old trapped in a 70-year-old man's body.
As I said, stimming.
Yes,
Stimming.
I give him all these fidgets, and he still uses that. Like I've given him spinners and poppers and everything, and he.
I think we're all back. If
Scott just walked away.
fuck.
That's fine. I'll bug Scott to like show me secret design ideas because I'm curious.
Speaking of stimming, I did get a fidget slug at Walmart the other day, and it is the noisiest
Slug.
fucking thing in the world. It's a shark,
what?
actually. It's called a fidget slug, and it has all these like cups connected together, and when you move them, they make these loud clicks, and it's
Oh.
so noisy. I love it.
I don't like popcorn very much. Not because I
love
don't
it.
appreciate the flavor or like the crunch of it. The problem is that I have dentures, so the popcorn pieces get stuck in between my teeth sometimes, and not only between my gums as well.
Oh, I feel your pain as someone who's had braces. but
That
I love
happens
it more.
to all of us, and I hate popcorn for the same reason.
I like
I love
popcorn. I hate it getting stuck in between my teeth, especially because I've got impacted
but, like-
wisdom teeth.
So how dentures work is that they go on top of the gums, so sometimes the corn gets in between that area, so whenever I bite, it feels like I'm stabbing my mouth with knives. That's
On the
why.
That does not sound fun.
On the bright side, Scott, at least my inept love for popcorn taught me good flossing habits.
Are we all back, by the way?
Yeah.
Head
I'm
count?
back.
Mhm.
I left a little something for you in GM chat.
Okay.
Now that Disso looks like a roll of paper towels, what are we doing?
Okay.
Bandage / try if he won't go to the doctor, try to at least get him out of 9 injury range.
Wait,
Yes,
GM
Vince.
chat.
I whispered something to you.
Mm.
Oh, and whispers. Okay.
He's used
You're
to
like
saying
GM chat, like the chat that's like, oh.
I pat the aura.
Um.
Can
Hold on.
somebody help me with those injuries?
I'm trying. Listen, I'm the one who's holding the wiggle worm still. Cat, you just had to patch him up.
Oh.
Oh,
He's covered in bandages.
God. See, it's not so bad, is it, Disso? Oh, quit whining. Even Absol over there can tell you getting bandages by us is not that bad.
Absol will, well, I recall the first time you tried to bandage my hurt paw and your mom told you to take me to the Pokemon Center instead.
It was a better idea, but it was just for the interim, okay? Look, she's better at medical. I'm better at getting you guys to the medical. Yeah, Celeste just looks away embarrassed. Her wings are glowing a bit.
Is this so fully covered in the bandages, too?
Probably,
Yeah,
actually.
He's just mummified.
I can't believe he looks like a. I can't believe he looks like a giant joint of weed.
Oh no!
Hi, Stick. We did this for you.
Roll up the danger noodle. Roll up.
Roll up the danger noodle.
I'm pretty sure I've seen like a picture of a snake with a little sweater on,
Oh my god, yeah, that's basically what
like a tiny little knitted sweater.
This was in a bandage sweater.
Okay, oh, I think I'm out of bandages.
You didn't need to use that many, sis.
You didn't save any for yourself?
Oh, I think you wrapped him up too tight. Oh. We'll just get more at the store.
This is yeah. Oh, okay. This is reminding me. There's a moment in One Piece where Zoro's fully bandaged and he looks like a cross. This is this moment right now.
It's either that or
memed.
It's either that or more given Disso's specific situation right now. It's just Disso like covered in child safety padding and to skate pads, but like just randomly scattered across his body.
Shut up! That's actually really good.
Debbie just looks down at this. I was like, "This is what happens when you lose a piece. If I were to lose my piece, then." He imagines himself. I can't pick up this bottle.
Debbie,
Bottle
this is
of water.
not.
I can't pick up this little glass of juice. I don't want to lose my piece anymore. Debbie says with a sweat on his forehead.
Debbie, no, this isn't what happens if you lose your pieces. What happens when you get overly injured?
Y'all are still not off the hook for that, by the way.
He looks at his paws. But I am injured.
What the fuck?
We actually can't see the injuries.
Yeah.
Could have fooled me.
Sorry, I had to laugh.
Alright. That's probably the best I can do with what I've got. I'm not exactly a doctor.
Congratulations. Disso evolved into a joint of weed.
That's totally.
I'm cool because I know weed now. Maybe.
There's something funny about the fact it's like, yes, the mysterious benefactor who's been helping us this entire time is actually just kind of a big old doofus.
He is a massive doofus right now.
I need you to understand that his feelings like that, whenever he's so used to those powers,
is so valid.
It is. It's so valid.
You'll see
But
like
also,
the
goddammit,
eye of
that's a-
Disso kind of like silly crying. No, not silly crying. Like what's the name of it? Like the teardrop cry that you see when, well, you know, when you see
Eggy
cartoons. Like
Everything is fine.
yeah,
The eggy eyes.
the
is
eggy
my
eyes. Yeah,
fault.
Disso has the eggy eyes right now, with because he's super scared.
How can I make this anxious danger noodle more comfortable?
Absol looks at you and says, have you guys not done enough? Look at him. It's like a mummy right now. It's like an entire
Well, I mean-
cofragigus.
Okay, Absol, calm down. I'm not giving you any chocolate poppins later. Actually, you know what? Maybe. Do you think Disso likes poppins?
Puffins? Absol looks at you. I haven't had puffins in days.
Oh, shoot. I should probably make you some. You've probably been missing them so much. I'm sorry, Scott. Just the instant puppy mode from Absol threw me off of it for a minute.
Absol immediately giving the puppy dog eyes.
Puffins! Immediately jumps at you.
Celeste falls backwards into a ball of feathers. Okay,
Puffins!
easy.
Puffins!
Easy.
You haven't given me puffins in weeks, please!
Cat, can you go get some poppins? I don't think this Absol's gonna leave me.
You know,
I'll call room service.
If you don't give me puffins, I'll turn all those cards into puffins.
No.
And then there'll be no more cards, there'll only be puffins.
Wait, this sounds like a great idea.
Stella, you get the mental image of your entire tarot deck becoming nothing but puffins.
No.
Actually, what's
Do
in
we
the
have
chat?
like a little like room service phone just out of curiosity?
You do.
Actually, can we see what's in the chest? We haven't gotten our daily thing from the chest from our room yet.
You're right,
What?
you remember!
I
Yeah!
fucking remember because
Oh yeah, we haven't done that. Oh, while you do that, Cat's just going to just like ask for room service.
Alright, time to roll it's
I remember.
was it 2 anythings or 1 anything? I think it's 1 anything.
I don't fucking remember.
It's 1 anything.
No.
It's a find.
It has been a while since we've. Oh.
Let's go.
What do you mean?
No, I get it. I get it.
Does
It's
this
me.
keep
It's me. I'm
happening?
the trainer. It's me.
Why?
I get it.
Wait, this is the second time we've gotten the Pokemon from this chest.
Why?
First being this tube snake here.
Actually, yeah.
No, wait.
Okay. No.
The third.
This
the fuck
was
up,
delivered through the chess system.
Also, bear and bird, I think, right?
Bear and Bird, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the third time.
I gotta bring up a Pokemon. Just give me a moment.
If I had a nickel for every time a Pokemon came to us through the chest, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it keeps happening.
I need to warn everyone that depending on the Pokemon chosen, we may enter an encounter.
Rob, you know what you're
Because
bring up?
guess what? Almost every single normal NPC is gone.
Well, there are
We're
cameo
out of normal
NPCs.
NPCs.
There are the cameos.
I'm kind of interested in random NPC happening right now.
Scott, there is
Sure.
there.
Okay, I'm gonna choose.
What if the one with the stolen
is-
piece pops out?
There is a cameo Pokemon that Scott made for me that hasn't appeared yet.
It's
someone-
someone you know!
Oh,
Is this gonna be Gyre?
shit.
Is it?
Oh, fuck.
If this is Gyre, I'm going to laugh my entire ass off.
Wait,
Oh, no. There's a lot of dangerous choices here.
I have bad news for the it's someone you know. We ran out of it's someone you know once.
Oh shit.
Scott,
Yeah,
I'm messaging you.
you're messing
Oh,
me?
no.
Okay.
So it's not Gyre. Gyre, I'm sorry.
No, that's not the cameo. It's someone you know, it's someone from the backstory.
It's, yeah, backstory characters, which we met all of them.
Yep. Well, let's.
Oh
let's
yeah,
try
Not
one
ca-
again.
second.
Not
There go the
counting
rails.
Stella's.
Oops, 1 second.
Yeah, well, Gyre counts as backstory, but that's the second point.
Also, I didn't realize we had found all of the regular NPCs.
Yeah, we have. We need these cameos, like the space and time. We need the time and space displaced cameos still.
Yeah, there's all
'Cause
those
they're so
cameos.
cool.
Just give me a moment to reassemble things.
And out of the box pops James Baxter.
No.
James Baxter.
No.
Wait, how many horse Pokemon do we have?
Maybe it's Roger taking the last of the food. No, guys, come on. Oh, this
Just-
is fucking...
Just the Rapidash on the ball.
Oh no, another archaeologist.
This is so funny, though. This is so funny. I remember. Pulls a Pokemon. It's almost like I have a sixth sense for this shit.
I need to make sure I'm actually. Oh, I almost spoiled like the ending of the campaign.
What the
On the
fuck?
whisper.
Yes, the final boss pops out of the chest.
No.
I mean, there is a time and space displaced one that I can think of that you haven't shown yet, Scott. But
Oh no, there's a bunch of time displaced ones that haven't been shown.
there is a space one that we made a while ago, like before the campaign even started, that I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Okay. There was supposed to. Wait. So okay. There's. I know that for we saw it on stream one time. So Giga and Sarah. I know there's one more character from your backstory that's supposed to appear, but they're not gonna appear from the box because they're already somewhere on the world.
Okay.
That's why.
We have
Oh,
Yeah,
one
there-
left.
Yeah, there is one more.
Gotcha.
You
That
don't.
makes sense.
You forgot about the one that we drew for you.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, Scott did. There is one more for our story.
And out of the box pops the most important Pokemon character to have ever been Pokemon's
Mirror B.
Yeah.
Oh, you're thinking about the same thing.
Wait a minute, there is Mirror B cameo, isn't there?
And
There
down
is-
from
oh,
the heavens descended Chuck Norris.
Stop rolling! It's garbage.
Try again.
He delivered a kick that could shatter bones.
Really?
Okay.
Rigged.
Is my dice loaded?
3 in a row.
It really wants it.
There's no more normals.
Scott, I think
Not even.
the dice are trying to tell us something.
It's really.
We could always do the idea that I whispered to Hallie.
Oh no, we
keep
can't.
trying, Scott. It's Kay's already here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Get out of there! Get out of there! You don't deserve to be there.
If
I
it
didn't-
fits.
I didn't know It's K was an option.
I didn't either. Why is it an
It's
option?
K was
Stable-
the Buizel, not K.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay. I'm gonna roll 1d2. Wait, hold on.
It's
1d.
your turn, Kay. Go kick it.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll something to determine something. Okay.
Oh boy.
One more time. It's gonna be.
This is jumping through
It's
the
gonna.
most
It's gonna
hoops.
be an alternate universe character.
Okay. Please be the one
What
I
do you
think it
mean,
is.
alternate universe character?
Sorry, the different dimension character, not alternate universe.
Please be the one.
Spatial.
Please be the one I think it is. I'm going to scream if it's the one I think it is.
Okay,
I-
there's exactly. Okay, I'm gonna count these ones as one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There are 13 total.
Oh my god. It's number 6.
1, 2, 3, 4. We were just talking about you.
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
no. Is it?
Oh,
Do it.
no.
Just do it, Scott. Just do it.
It's not the one I think it is it?
You know, it's not gonna be. Hold on. Let me just get back in here.
Darn it. It's probably not the cameo I've been waiting like almost 3 years for.
No. From the chest pops this Pokemon.
Oh, that's definitely not who I thought it was. What the
Who
fuck?
dis?
Who? Hello, friend.
Tumbles over. He tumbles over. He keeps tumbling. Oops, sorry. That kind of showed. Tumbles.
Hey, 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 hey. Oh,
Up
hold
to the
on.
wall.
Hey, are you okay, buddy?
Like a few Pidgeys are circling around his head as he like lands.
Whoa.
Take it easy, buddy.
In the background, Cat is just like, actually, could you get me another plate of poffins and possibly some more bandages? That'd be fantastic.
Easy, buddy. Quite the tumble you took there.
1 second. What the heck? What's happening?
I don't know who the fuck this is because I was away from the mic when this combo probably happened.
Is this how the person who took the horn got here?
Oh, that's weird. Roll20 doesn't delete icons anymore on my end. That's weird.
Oh, that's odd.
Yeah.
I refresh your page.
Yeah, possibly. Did you remember what this Pokemon was? Okay. You would not know what this Pokemon is without a check, so... Yeah.
A check. Oh, so it's a Pokemon we haven't met before.
Oh yeah, Scott, you might need to move the camera.
Yeah.
It's so. Oh,
sorry, I was looking for like 3 different screens to figure out.
No worries.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Where is she?
She?
Well, I came in here with my girlfriend here, and she's nowhere to be seen.
Girl?
There's a bunch of like, we arrived in this world. There's a bunch of ring things all over the place, and I fell into one. But I don't think Elena followed me whatsoever.
Elena.
Sorry.
Who did you say you were?
Oh,
what's your name?
I'm Gunter.
Wait, okay, Scott, I'm so sorry. This cameo is lost on me.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck! You said rings and I thought it was something else.
I don't know how to like portray this character like 100%, unfortunately, because it's been a while.
Okay.
Remember, all the for those wondering, the names are different because they're not supposed to be the real names of the characters.
Legally distinct.
Legally distinct. Well,
Yeah.
it's not about legally distinct.
No. We didn't have a problem having Susie and
That's different.
From
Well, that's a different case.
Yeah, that's a different case. Hey, at least you didn't get the random encounter from a different dimension.
I would have screamed.
That would have been funny.
Awesome.
But listen.
That would
with
have taken
every
all
cameo-
session.
Listen, with every cameo, my chance increases for the one I'm waiting for.
Well, that doesn't matter. I'm looking for my buddy here.
Your buddy, huh?
Mm-hmm. He's
Can you be more descriptive?
Oh, I don't remember. That's weird. I usually remember everything. Well, my buddy used to, help me out. Oh, like back where we used to live. See, we were going through all these different like portals right now, and I remember their name. Have you seen Spiral around?
Wait a minute.
Oh, I get it now. Oh, I get it.
That's why I said we were
now.
just talking about him today.
Oh.
Oh, it's the other Spyro cameo.
It's
Oh my
a
god.
legally distinct hunter.
Yes.
Lamau.
Oh, yeah. Wait, is he the cat Pokemon I think he is? Is he... Fuck, what's the name?
They're...
They wouldn't be a
Fuck.
Florigato because I think you made this before Paldea.
Or... But Toracat standing up.
Yeah, Torcat standing up.
Well, it is a Torracat, so...
Yeah!
It is a Torracat standing up.
It is a Torracat standing
I
up.
have a Litten! I have a fucking Litten in my party!
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. Well, I can't reveal who the alternate universe character is, can I?
Fair. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen Spiral around here. I don't know where he is in the tower right now, but he should be somewhere on the first or second floor.
Then he's around here somewhere. Well, I'm out. Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, and you goodbye. Oh, that's so cute. It took me a minute,
He
but
lives-
then when you mentioned...
Intruder!
Okay, go stop him. Okay, go stop him.
Lamau.
Go stop him.
You know, that actually fits. I'm okay with that being exactly how that went down.
That is the most in-character thing to happen to Hunter.
Oh, poor Hunter.
They'll be taken down to the first floor. Goodbye.
Okay, are you sure you don't want to stop them? That was a friend.
Wait, you knew them?
Well, they were looking for Spiral, which Spiral seems nice enough.
Well, I'm sure they won't hurt him.
Okay, then they leave.
He'll be fine, probably.
Oh, so are those all the Spiral characters?
We have to roll the chest again because I think it was 2 items in the chest as well.
I swear to God, it's another
Watch it
Pokemon.
be another Pokemon.
Hang on, let me
It's
stand over
another
by it to make
Pokemon
sure.
If
Let
it's
me
another Pokemon, I'm bringing the other Spiral cameo.
Listen, I'm standing over here to make sure it rolls it, because that's what happened last
Okay,
time.
but that would be so funny. It's like, have you seen my boyfriend by any chance?
Come on, roll it, Scott. Roll it. Roll it.
Alright, let's roll it. Hold on,
I
random
swear
roll.
to God, it's gonna be so funny. Make it happen, game.
It's money.
Oh, money! Actually, I'm fine with that.
I'm also fine with that, actually.
Okay,
We
does
all
not get
need
to hold
money.
it. Okay, you do not get to hold the money.
Give me
Uncommon.
the money. Give me the money.
I believe uncommon is... You're all level 95, I think, now.
I'm gonna keep you honest, Scott. 90. We are level 90.
We're not 95 yet.
So 90.
90.
Oh, you're 95 after Shadow Islands is what's gonna happen.
Oh!
You said I should be more greedy, so I should just take it.
No, we...
Oh, okay, calm down now.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Player's feathers. Okay, I said not like that.
I'm sorry.
Jeez.
She calms down and just
Symbols.
smiles. It's okay. This girl goes from 0
30
to
shirts,
100.
there you go.
Kay looked legitimately afraid there for a moment.
Well,
So-
Celeste was obviously joking, but...
It's 360 Poke.
Hang on, I gotta do... you are making me math.
Man, if you get Destined Poke, it goes hard. Do you wanna spend your bonus rarity to get... No, I'm just kidding.
No, it's
Is
not.
is it 360 for everyone or just a split?
It will be a split for this one.
Oh.
Oh, and it's a weird number.
The Destined... Okay, so... The uncommon money is 4 times your level. The Destined one is 100 times your level. So if you were to get Destined, that would be 9,000 Poke.
I'd like to mention the party. We have 112 bonus rarity stocked right now.
I mean, if we're about to go to a new location, I think we may want to save it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I do also simultaneously like the idea of spending a lot of bonus money rarity to get a lot of bonus money.
Oh, I
Because that can be later exchanged for future goods and services.
Yeah, you have the tower donations too, don't forget.
Yeah.
How much do we have in the tower donos, actually?
3,773.
Yeah, we're okay.
We are gearing up for the tail end of the campaign, so
Yeah.
It's one of those
I
things where
would
I've been
like-
playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 in like between things that I'm doing, and I'm like understanding and appreciating the just spend the inspiration point mindset, just spend the thing,
Oh,
just do the thing.
There's been one item
Yeah.
that I've been holding the entire campaign, and I want to use it at the very end just to see the item not work whatsoever.
Oh
gonna
my
be so
God.
funny.
Okay, so, who's gonna be holding onto this Poke? Then the 360 that we just got.
Okay, I'm gonna do a random roll. If it's a Pokemon, I'll make Elora appear.
That'd be
just
so
for fun.
Please.
It's an
please,
events
Pam.
item. Oh. if you want her to appear, that's a different part, like
Look.
thing, right? Why not? I'll
mean,
let
The
you in.
only
funny.
crime about Allura is that she's not depicted as lesbian in the game, and that's the biggest crime.
But how would they
whoever
get
wants-
with Hunter
Why?
though?
I don't care.
Whoever wants to hold on to the money can. Who's the most responsible with money?
Weirdly, that'd probably be me or Sam.
Okay, you yeah. Okay, yeah,
Stella, who has absolutely no real conception about money,
Yeah,
and Sam, who.
Has no money.
Okay, no.
To be
yeah,
fair, we use it on a
And
very cool
then there's
sword.
Miles, who basically lived like a poor person for about 6 months, basically spending nothing just so he could try and get out, only for the day before he was supposed to leave to get turned into this.
A cutie. Anyway, there's a Pokemon that just landed on Celeste all of a sudden.
let's go.
She's small, cute, and fluffy.
And meanwhile, in the
she's on my
background,
head.
can I get another plate of chocolate poffins? That'd be great. We got another guest.
Oh, well, hello there.
I'll have her
General
stand on your
note.
head. Oh, hello.
wait,
Have
no.
you seen Gunter all around?
Oh, you must be. Oh, Lana? Yeah,
It's
he just left the
Elena.
room. Elena. He just left the room to go to the first floor to talk to Spiral.
Figures, that dork. Alright. Can you
This
tell
looks
me
like
where
I
it
like
is?
Rock.
This looks like a picky peck. Does someone get the direction? Celeste is kind of a little enamored that there's a tiny bird on her head right now.
It's not a
She's kind of
bird.
shocked.
Are they a bird?
No, they're not a bird.
Looks like a Lycanroc.
Wait, what?
I'm not a bird or a Lycanroc. I'm a Skiddo, you dork.
Oh,
yeah, I forgot that thing
they're
exists.
so
Oh.
cute.
Oh, they're so adorable.
And
I love-
suddenly the entire chat is enamored.
They're a smug little bastard. I love them.
Yeah.
I love
Friendship.
Skiddo.
Now I better get to Gunter before he gets into more trouble than he already is. And
Good idea. Just take the elevator and go to the first floor. I'm sure he's around there somewhere.
She has to make
Oh,
sure
they're
her
back.
out of character. She has to make sure her adopted, basically idiot brother doesn't blow up something again.
Meanwhile, in the background,
it's out this door, right?
Yes. Mind the guards. They tend to
Yeah,
be a
it's-
little jumpy.
They'll take you to him.
Oh, hello. Have you seen a strange little cat running around? Why, of course, miss. Let us take you to him right away. Yes, of course, miss.
Yeah, that's in character, actually.
That's so in character.
Oh, it's so awful.
In the background, cancel that extra order of chocolate poppins. Actually, you know what? Just leave them in the order.
Absolutely,
Thank you.
like over here waiting for the chocolate pop.
Lady, this is a McDucklet. Where did Gunter go?
Have you never had like the Macca's macarons?
Yeah, the macarons, the McMacarons.
Oh, I need to refresh my page here. In the meantime, the chest
so
is now
cute.
empty. Come back tomorrow for more shenanigans.
Assuming we remember.
Maybe we shouldn't keep that chest in here.
Actually, it's fun that way, and who doesn't like a little bit of fun in life?
Miles, no. No, I
Yes,
can't be mean. I can't be mean. I can't be mean to him anymore.
Stop it! Stop! I'm gonna come over
Oh,
there and
shoot.
floof you.
So,
Oh, Rolturn was really
No.
being a piece of shit.
That
Dude,
is,
Gunter deleted.
so now that things have calmed down, what do we do now?
We need to discuss a couple things. Such as, just a bit ago, Joseph told us that Terry here was supposed to get captured, yet that didn't happen. What does that mean?
I don't think we're going to figure that out by thinking about that one.
I mean, is it a sign of trouble? Did we do something wrong?
Absol, while munching on some of the Pokeballs that were brought, like, later on, is gonna, like... That destiny's changed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait a minute. If you guys' destinies can be changed, then maybe things might be okay?
Absol finishes his weapon. If you want to stop the god of destiny outright, you know, stop that man from using the power of destiny, you have to bring us back together. There's no other way.
It's easier said than done at the moment. How? Stella, where are you? I thought I heard your voice.
I'm here.
Oh, it happened again.
She's invisible.
Oh,
I was focused on the divination, and well, whether they're teleporting extremely fast or anything, they seem to be focused more overstaying on the Shadow Isles.
Of course they would.
The Shadow Isles? Why there?
I don't know. All I can tell you is, they were kind of all over the place. They were hard to keep track down on the divination, but I can certainly tell you they were about that fast.
Alright.
if they're that hard to follow, they could be gone by the time we get there.
Well, considering how much they seem to focus on the Shadow Isle, at least you know a spot they're going to be.
I mean, if they kept returning there's a chance we could just run into them. But that's a very big if I'm being honest.
If we need to get all the pieces together, this one's going to be fairly hard to pin down.
So, whoever took your piece, are they going to be in... Before they took it, were you able to tell if they were going to be in trouble holding on to it?
He's gonna shake his head. Without my piece, I don't know anything that would have happened. I mean, even when I had it, all the paths that I could see without my piece, I couldn't see. So I don't know.
Wait, you mean you couldn't see it at all?
There's no paths I could see without where I gave my piece away. If I gave my piece in one of the paths that I saw, nothing beyond it could be seen.
You just go completely blind.
Huh.
Yes.
That is wild to think about, actually.
And yet you thought this would be the best option for all of us.
There's no other path for any of you. Why don't you get it?
Because
We messed up that bad, huh?
No, you didn't mess up. It's just that destiny changed, and the more you defied destiny, the more narrower the paths got. Until they were all gone. This is my way of defying destiny, okay?
That's fair. I'm not going to harp on you about it. Nothing we did was a mistake. We saved who we could, and we brought back who we could. You saw the diamonds we broke, and the love and adoration that was born from those. Don't call it a mistake, Kay.
Fair.
if that's the case, then what's our plan?
Well, it's gonna be risky if we try and go after that person right now, but I think there's a certain score bunny that needs us immediately.
For Stella right now. You're back.
Oh, hello.
No, you were a little further to the left than I thought you were, Stella.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
jeez,
fair.
you're closer than I thought you were.
Hi.
Alright. So that means news tower, right?
I would say so.
Importantly, Evelyn gave a little prophecy about that. That
Oh?
the blade is approaching them, but at the last moment they'll falter. Well, that's all I have of it.
Prophecies now. How
A
does that fit
blade?
into destiny and fate and all this?
It's an incomplete prophecy.
It's more like an omen, if you ask me.
Still works.
Regardless, that means someone dangerous is going after Joseph.
If whoever it is that has the piece of probability is that smart, they know how to keep themselves out of trouble, I hope. At least until it's time for us to talk to them again.
You have to hope.
Alright. Then I guess we don't really have any time to lose. If we're going to the news tower, we should probably prepare for the worst.
I'm going to take an educated guess and say it probably has something to do with you. And Stella can actually point a hoof at Miles.
No way it isn't at this point.
Also,
Selene threw down the gauntlet. She intends to face me there.
so expect that, Blade.
I guess that does it then. If we're on the clock, looks like our next destination is set.
Is there anything anyone needs to do before we go? I assume we'll ask Berzia to take us.
He's offered to take us. When we encounter Selene, she'll no doubt want to call Zekrom into the fray. From that point on, Berzia is going to be doing everything she can to keep Zekrom out of the fight.
Which means it'll be us against Selene.
And whoever or whatever else she brings.
Alright.
She's had a lot of time to familiarize herself with us. We've had no time to familiarize ourselves with her.
In that case, let's take, I don't know, half an hour, quickly sort out our stuff, and then we can figure out what it is we're gonna actually do.
Three of you need to seek medical attention right away. We cannot go out with you looking like this.
You know what? I'm not even gonna fight you on this one. If Selena's gonna be as dangerous as I think she is, I want to err on the side of caution for this.
I don't like the doctor. I'll heal on my own. It'll be fine.
Stella.
I got pretty banged up too, but I
Aw.
don't really think there's anything a
Sam.
doctor can do for me. To be fair. Maybe
Be
a
a good-
woodworker?
Be a good example for Disso.
Maybe a woodworker? Sam, like, ponders.
A carpenter.
You know, I could ask Uncle Mac. Probably will know something.
I'll reflect on it.
That's fair.
I might as well get warmed up if a fight's gonna be happening.
Oh yeah, we still have those berries that we planted ages ago too. Wonder if how those are going.
Alright. Stores up here too that you can go to.
A giant beanstalk has sprouted out of the tower.
Oh! We're gonna get the red shell!
Okay, Sky, you joke, but one of them was a destined item. So it's very possible. Hey, well, I'm gonna head down to the doctor's. I'll meet you guys back up in a bit.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
think I'm
Okay.
just gonna spend some time with Absol while you guys get ready. I think I'm all good to go.
Okay, great. Have fun. Bye. Okay, great. Have fun. Bye, Catherine.
Stella.
Nope. Have fun. Hold on, I'm whispering you.
Stella.
I was gonna joke. What if Pandora gives you kisses if you go to the doctor? I'm playing dirty. I know.
Nope. I'm good. I'll be fine.
Stella, do you mind holding still for a second? Okay, thanks. Cat just tries to pick her up using her wings.
No, I forgot you had hands. You're a traitor. You're a traitor to my kind.
Sorry,
I'm sorry, Stella, but if we're going to be in for a rough time, we don't want us to get killed.
No, put me down.
I don't want to have to use my ho-oh powers on you guys, so please go to the doctor.
It's for our own
Stella?
good.
Stella's being dragged and brought along by the wings, and she's like squirming. It's like, no.
Bad cat, time for your bath.
Miles would at least try to get Stella's attention. Please try to take better care of yourself.
Look,
Um,
for all the comedy of the moment, she is going to hiss at you for it, but it's clearly affectionate.
Angry cat noises. I did. Oh, side note, I didn't realize I had this much dexterity with these. Huh, that's useful.
You're
just
part
hear-
Lugia now.
But
Put me down.
now you can play with 2 controllers.
Oh my god, she probably could. Wait, I could go even further beyond. I could use 3 controllers.
No.
Don't give her ideas of being a dirty cheater in games.
I'm just gonna have. Is it okay if we just fast travel down to the docks?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to do anything up here on this floor?
Celeste is just gonna
yes.
I'm skimming
Miles
to see
is
if I...
Miles is gonna go off to the meditation room, and he's gonna try and do like a small little power meditation based off of what I just talked about, Scott.
Yeah.
He's gonna try and pick up a round 2 as well later tonight.
I guess
Okay.
Celeste.
I'm gonna step out for a bit as well. I'll be back later.
All right. Catch you soon.
Same.
Alright, so Miles is gonna do that. Y'all are gonna go to the medic.
Yeah.
We can say that
Only
you're
one
there.
of them is.
Stella, I
Oh.
promise they won't do anything invasive. It's just getting. It'll probably just be potion application.
Still don't like it.
I
And
know. I'm sorry.
it's okay.
For Celeste. Sorry, go ahead.
I more wanted to lighten the mood anyway, and Miles took it pretty seriously.
Hmm. You know he cares.
It's fine. All you have to do is loosen your hands a little.
Your B.
Here, no dice.
Damn it! Damn it!
I was gonna say Celeste, what you wanted to do. But I think Celeste went BRB. Okay, what do you want to do?
I'm not sure. I might get an idea while they're doing their thing, though.
Okay, well let's make them do their thing then first. So you want me to fast travel Catherine, Sam, and Stella to the medic, or just Catherine and Stella?
I mean, bring Sam, but put him just sort of downstairs. I'm gonna figure out if there's something downstairs I want to do.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything up here I want to do outside of staring at our new plant monstrosity of some kind that we've created, because how long have we been away from it?
Your plantstrosity.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, we've been away from those plants for a while.
I do want to see what that is, but I feel like I don't want Sam alone to see what that is. That feels like the other people should be their moment.
Okay, could join.
Oh,
Friendship.
that's weird. Okay. Hold on. Let me move everyone first. There, here's your sword. And delete the rest. There you go.
Fading scream sound.
Fate.
I'm back. What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, Tarzan.
Sam, where do you want to be in the downstairs area?
Great question. I'll let you know eventually.
Okay, I'll put you next to Susan in the meantime.
Yeah, me and Hallie can do our thing if that gives you a little bit more time to strategize.
I'm just looking for options, man.
Yeah.
Welcome to the yeah, sorry. Welcome to the medic. How can I help you? You both look really hurt.
I'm Starla. Yeah, we're just here to get patched up at Stella stops swearing. Oh my god, that tickles.
Do I do the reference? Sure, why not? We're having fun. Nope.
Oh,
I don't
Hallie,
like it.
are you trying
I
to
don't
say
like
words?
it. You
Because
gotta
currently, Hallie, if you're trying to say words, we cannot hear you.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, we can't hear you, Hallie.
Hallie.
Everything went quiet. Ooh.
Interesting.
Hold on.
Give reason.
Yeah.
Just all of us are immediately like, yeah, this Discord is being a shit.
Yeah, reset, retry.
Hello, be free from the void.
Thanks, Luca, for the phone message.
Oh.
Can y'all please look in the bottom right corner? Poor Gunter.
I see it.
He's already injured too.
He got 2 injuries. We looked away for like 5 seconds.
Oh, imagine he's like, you'll never stop me.
Hello. I can hear you.
Hello.
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 All right, what happened?
We're going first to give Sky some time to figure out what Sam's gonna do.
Okay, cool. I heard that, and then it cut out.
Okay.
Welcome to the medical place. How can I medical place? Welcome to the medical ward. How can we help you?
I'm Starla. We're just here to get checked out. Stella, stop scoring. I got the tickles.
No. I don't like it. You're going to behave because you look really hurt, okay?
Please let it be known, the moment she says that, it is like in the dead second that Stella is licking the palm of the winged hand going, eh.
You can't phase me. I grew up with a twin sister. Anything you can do, has probably already happened.
Darla will roll her eyes
You just
super
hear from
hard.
upstairs.
You're worse than the kids I have to take care of all the time. What grade are you even on?
I'm like, hold on, I'm like 28. I just don't like doctors. Don't touch me.
We don't have to get you fully doctored. We just need you healed.
You're acting like school kids right now, and I want you to behave like proper adults. Look at poor Evie over there. See, Evie needs a good example to grow into a nice, healthy, whatever the 9 other paths are, or 8 other paths are.
Well, good news. Evie, if you're not like me, then you won't have a ton of trauma about doctors and be scared out of your life for them. Understand they're there for you, unlike me.
It's okay. I'm an adult too.
Darla, you lied to me.
I don't know what's worse, the self-awareness we have or the fact that this is a thing that we're going through.
I know I have issues. I refuse.
Dr. Davis! The Scyther comes in. What's the matter? What's all this screaming? We're in the hospital, for Christ's sakes.
Hi,
She
Doc.
points her wing towards Stella being Lugia handled.
I'm fine.
Just
Hi,
because
Doc,
you're
we're both-
fine doesn't mean you're at tip-top shape, young lady.
Stella, didn't you get shot earlier?
I removed it.
Did you disinfect it, though?
Of course I disinfected it.
With what means?
I don't remember.
What's... If I had hands to grab you right now, I would, to take you into the medical bed, but I have knives and bisturies for hands, so you...
You're
Well,
not putting needles anywhere near me.
Well, who said anything about needles?
That's connected with doctors entirely.
We only use needles if we need to inject something into you. I don't think we're doing that for treating the bullet wound. Can I at least see your wound, please?
Stella will move her mane out of the way and show where it had like sunk through to her shoulder. It is indeed treated. It just hasn't been. It's like rudimentarily stitched. It's correct, but it's definitely not professional.
Davis will sigh. I can give you a proper stitch job on that if you want to. There's gonna be no injections, I promise you that.
Fine.
Can I put you down now? This feels kind of demeaning.
Stella briefly looks at the door. Sure.
Davis will
And you're
put
not
his
going to-
also his knife hand in front of the door for insurance.
You are aware I could teleport this whole time, right?
I know, but
That's alright.
I would love for you to
Oh,
get
I'm
proper
going.
treatment is all.
I'm going.
It's just a bit after a second, this cat just like gently puts down Stella. It's like pat pat.
Listen, all I
Wash
want for
your
you is to
wing.
have some ointment on your wound. We can stitch it up, and then I can recommend a good tea for you to drink to go along with it. A relaxing one, so you can calm those nerves down.
Look, I already know the stitches hurt like crazy, so let's just get it over with.
Do you guys at least have some painkillers for her?
We can use an ointment to kill the pain on the surface of the skin so that she doesn't have to feel anything once we stitch her up again.
Oh, it's okay. It won't go deep enough. It's fine. I've read about this.
You read about it where?
Aaron Manor. Through and with other medical. As I learned
Oh.
this there on battle treatment.
Alright, fair enough. You know, I just thought that you would use something like, I don't know, Natupedia or something like that to look at whatever you need to do.
The internet's down.
Good point.
I miss Natupedia.
I would still love to actually treat your wound in a more appropriate manner. No injections, and if I inject you, you can teleport away. Or if you see any sign of a needle even going into you, you can just teleport away. Deal?
Oh, that's going to happen whether you make a deal about it or not.
Would it help if I'm there for emotional support?
She's trying to be very cheery about it, but you can tell, despite all her nonsense, this is definitely masking her immense anxiety because she is very stiff.
Don't worry, we have a room that has no needles whatsoever. Darla, please remove all needles and syringes from room 2, please.
It'll be fine. We'll let the doctor do his thing, and then we'll be back. And then you can go back to kissing Pandora.
I can call them over if you want them to visit you during your stay.
I think that'd be worse.
Now this way.
Okay, roll 20 is lagging very fiercely. There we go.
Oh god, it did for me too for a second.
Yeah, it is
Oh.
lagging quite hard today. It happened to me while I was like loading the icons for Gunter and Elena.
Shakes roll 20 like a leaf.
Holy moly, the lag is severe.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like ramped up all of a sudden. It was fine earlier.
Yeah, it was. That is very bizarre. My coffee doesn't taste that bad, but I don't know. I have this weird moment where I'm drinking coffee. It's like, this tastes strange. It doesn't taste bad, but it tastes strange. Damn. I hope I don't get sick. Anyways, onto the bed, please. Alright, let's see. We will have to undo the current stitching. But first I'm gonna put some ointment so you don't have to feel too much pain.
Let it. She is like keeping lip tight. She is. You know the thing whenever you're so anxious you can barely move and you're just stiff. It's that.
Alright, I will apply the ointment right now. Do not worry, one of his blades comes up. I'm a professional.
Well, thankfully I'm not scared of sharp knives.
Well, okay.
I imagine kids terrify at that though.
He uses the blunt side of a table to like squeeze, like to like manage the little jar of ointment, and uses the flat side of the blade to put some ointment on. And you basically imagine like you're a bread and you're getting butter on right now. I guess that's how it would feel.
Okay. I can just use psychic to help. This part's something I can help with.
He looks at you. I know you can help, but I would like to treat you so you can feel more comfortable. You're nervous, you're tensing up. Relax your muscles, darling.
That's easier when it's just me treating it.
But you need to rely on others to help you with some medical things as well. That's why I'm a professional. I don't mean to... I will do you no harm. Do not worry. Now the ointment is done. I will need help with one thing if you want to help me. If you can undo one of the ends of your stitch.
I can do that.
Excellent.
The horn will light up, and it's just a quiet moment. This is the point she seems the most relaxed, is when she's the one doing it.
Ah. Davis notices this and says, since you're so comfortable with it, if you would mind undoing the whole thing, that'd be great.
So, probably easier. I can't imagine. Well,
normally I wouldn't let my patients undo the stitches themselves, but since you applied it on your own, I would assume that you have some knowledge of medicine at least.
I've been trying to regularly study it. The people in my group don't have, anyone who can really, care for each other like this on the field, so I've been studying in my own time.
Which is quite commendable.
Oh, there, it's out. Unsurprisingly, fresh blood comes with it, but that's fine.
He's gonna look over at the entire injury. It's been healing alright. Davies looks it over. It looks fine, but for insurance, if you don't mind, I would like to put another cream on this so that we can ensure that it's not completely infected. Actually, how is your pain tolerance?
I abnormally high.
Would you mind if I disinfect it with some? You get something. Some of this. You like from a cavity. He pulls out like a sort of liquid. I don't know what the. I don't know. I'm not a medical person. I don't know what the liquid is, but he says it will sting a bit for where I'm gonna apply this on.
You can be honest. It stings a lot. I mean, I got shot today. This is going to hurt. It still hurts today.
But it's going to sting more than what it hurts right now.
Yes, correct.
All right. With his like, he's been like working on this for a while to the point where he figured out the ideal solution to gain the dexterity back that he requires.
Cute.
He grabs a piece of tape and tapes the utensil onto his like little knife part, so that he can like move it around.
Modern problems require modern solutions, I guess.
He dips the little Q-tip on the liquid and starts applying it gently.
Yep. And in that very moment, as is expected, she still winces and grits her teeth hard enough you can almost hear the teeth grind against each other. At that level of pain, she can't help the like little tears that fall. It's just a natural response to pain.
Cat at this point would like scooch over and just like hold out a hoof for Stella to sort of hold on to as best as hooves can let them.
Davis will say, "That will help, actually, Miss Catherine. Don't worry, Stella, you're doing well. Just keep holding on there."
Locking pasterns together and shoving it down on the bed.
When he's done, he says so as well. Alright, I think I have applied the necessary components to make sure that's completely with no risk of infection. He tosses the little Q-tip on the trash by grinding the side of his blade on the tape to make sure it goes out, and then he like shakes his like blade side to side, and then the tape fully unfolds. There. Now, if you don't mind, I would like to stitch it up properly.
Yep, go for it. That part's going to be worse. There's a reason most of the time people get knocked out for this.
Not with the ointment I applied.
Well, it still hurts.
Well, you already stitched a great deal, and I did plan to use the original punctures of that. So I should, besides one or, from what I see, besides one of two more, I don't think I need to make more holes at all.
Get it done, please.
No worries.
I really like out.
He very carefully moves the needle. Oh, by the way, during this whole thing, like I forgot to mention that for the blade. Oh,
please hold. 1 second. Let me.
Oh, I mentioned that, like, for a small detail, that for his blades, he made sure to put a sort of security, like, not rubber, but like, I don't know exactly what it is, like a plastic on, like, at the entire edge of his knife to make sure that he doesn't accidentally cut anyone. So that even if you, like, touch the sharp part of his blade, it wouldn't cut you. You know, for safety.
Yes, I am just trying to... So, this one's a lot harder for me to guess.
Yeah.
Obviously, for my previous fear of needles, I was never awake for stitching. I don't know if that'd trip it.
Ooh. Okay.
Like, if she's doing it herself, that's one thing.
Does Stella like visibly wince when he's holding the needle then?
I think I need to make a roll because I don't know. It's not an injection needle, but
Mhm.
it's still a needle.
Fair. Okay. Feel free to roll focus then.
God damn, that's a really, really good roll.
Let's see. Yeah, you
This is
roll
still-
you rolled above average, so
This is still her, like, because it's not an injection needle, it's not an immediate teleport,
Mhm.
but Cat can see the freeze, the lock, and the growing panic.
Davis will see this too. He's a trained professional after all.
Yep.
He's put
The book even had pictures.
the he moves the needle away, and he says, "We can try something to make you more at ease. Since you said that you stitched this yourself, right?
I did.
I could guide you to where exactly you need to move the stitch. Will you be more comfortable that way?"
She takes a couple breaths before giving nods. Important too. I actually have points I can spend for growing my skills.
Mhm.
I will spend a point for his teaching to grow her to medical ed.
Yay! Nice, excellent.
Make
Yay,
this a mini
character
game, I dare
development.
you. Make it a mini game.
We're not making. I didn't prepare a stitching minigame this time around. I just bring up the Among Us
Aw.
connection thing.
No, fuck you. I
They-
hate doing wires.
Yeah, exactly. Davis will say, "Okay, so since you can levitate, you would have way more dexterity here. It's important to know that for a stitch, it has to go along with the body well, so that whenever you twist your body in a certain direction, it's not going to undo the stitch. And also, you have to remember that this is skin, this is not clothing, so it's not as malleable as like fabric is.
Mm-hmm.
We need to make sure to not stretch the skin too much, otherwise it could inflame a bit, and we don't want that. We don't want any irritation on the skin, so gently." And he like shows you how to do it. I don't know the medical procedure, so I'm not gonna like
Yes.
say
I will
anything.
roll.
Yeah. You do a fairly decent job. Once you're done, he looks it over. Well, I'll say this much, it's far better than what you arrived with.
Good. Can I go now?
He will give you a bandage to bandage the stitch itself. And he will step back. This will also give you some healing too, so heal, I say 4 ticks of health, which is 40%. And potions are better healthcare than going to the doctor, it's crazy.
But at the same time, we need potions.
Yeah. For your visit with Dr. 2, Catherine, we can say that Davis looked you over too and you were healed, unless you want to have a story moment too.
It'd probably just be something as simple as like, oh yeah, that's right, I got shot with a big laser.
Okay. As soon as she is bandaged up, she vanishes in an immediate teleport.
Oh, okay.
I think it's very important for her panic to just be like, nope, can't.
Alright.
To the library.
Where do you want to actually do you teleport or randomly teleport?
It's gotta be random.
She subconsciously teleports to the place she feels the most safe.
You end up in Celeste's
No,
floof.
no.
Weird.
Yeah, let's
no.
see where you teleport. We're gonna give you a random teleport. I think that's fun.
Yeah,
Because it's
I think it's enough panic that has
first
been
floor.
like, yep.
I have the numbers written down for the entire thing, so...
Wait, isn't Lorraine on the first floor?
I thought she was on the second floor.
No, she's on the first floor. She's right by the door.
I'm gonna ignore the 54 because the 54 is almost the entire medical area anyway.
Yeah, it wouldn't end up there.
Yeah, so...
Will she be in a wall?
Will she be in a wall? That's a good question. Then you hear the Half-Life noise of... 38, so 1438. So 14 is that, 38 is that... Oh, hey. Oh my god, that's so wholesome. Okay.
You have to do it if it's wholesome. You have to do it.
So I'm gonna measure this and make sure it's correct.
If it's not, fudge it. Go for the whole.
I will fudge it a little bit, I think.
And please ping wherever she goes.
Oh no.
Yes.
You arrive on top of the table of all of Chris's Pokemon.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
You teleported subconsciously where you feel more safe. Look at that.
Oh, that is awesome.
Oh dear, Stella, are you okay?
I don't like doctors.
Back at the doctor.
Huh. Honestly, she lasted way longer than I thought she was going to.
Please do let her know that I am here to help her with her anxiety over medicine, if need be. I wouldn't want her to get into trouble and then she can't get treated or anything at all. You know?
Will do, Doc. Thanks for your help.
It's important for everyone to have healthcare. Even
Yeah, tell me about it.
maybe one day she may have to get injected or something like that. We don't know.
Baby steps.
Baby steps for sure.
Yeah, we could probably do scene transition unless this is something else you wanted to do here, Scoot.
Yeah. Oh, do you heal you 40%?
Yeah.
Okay, you can. What do you want to do, Catherine? From here. Because Stella's stuck with Chris's family, I'm sure. For a moment.
Honestly, I didn't think this far ahead. You're gonna have to give me a hot minute.
Alright, I'll go to Sam instead. Okay, so those two are... I need to find them. Wait, they're not here? No, they should be here. You will find... Okay. Sam, do you want me to just, like, take you to where one of them are?
Sure.
Okay. Although I think I know which one you wanted to talk to directly, but we can say that you found them first. At the boutique, or like at the clothes shop. You saw that Karis was there, like, looking at the clothes.
Mm-hmm. Is he still, like, hyper injured, side note?
No, he shouldn't be this hyper injured. He's injured, but not that bad.
Okay. Hey, Karis. Got a sec?
Yeah, which one looks better? This one or this one? It's two hoodies. They're both the exact same black, but for some reason he knows which black is a different kind of black.
Got it.
But he
So they're
wants your
exactly
opinion.
Got it. So they're exactly the same hoodie.
They're not exactly the same hoodie. The one is a different pigmentation of black, and the other one is a different
Got it.
pigmentation.
They're exactly the same hoodie. He's holding up two identical copies of the same hoodie. Got it. I don't know, man. Could you go whatever calls to you the most, I guess.
But they both do!
Then get both?
But then I have to choose which one to wear.
It's never a bad thing to have backup clothing. It's just Sam, like, blurbles out trying to get him to move on from this.
You're right. I do cut up my clothes now and then by accident. Both, please. Actually, give me a third one. That one over there. The one that looks even darker. Whoa, I didn't see you. Come to Papa.
Imagine being able to afford clothes.
I can't
I
believe
know,
that
right?
I can't believe that Jonathan is actually just running a hot topic.
Maybe. Alright. What you want, by the way?
I was wondering if you could maybe spare a moment or two to talk about dagger things.
Not my favorite topic. Sure. You want me to get Zor too?
Yeah. I was thinking you, Zor, Ramiel, and probably Jay. Especially Jay.
Alright. He does a few head motions and like you see him turn his head in a different way. But then he realizes, oh sorry, you didn't used to be an assassin. Meet me. He was trying to code signal that where he was going to go. Meet me. Like meet me at near the arcade.
Gotcha.
I'll bring everyone there. Fast forward, we're gonna do that. Unless you want to talk to Jonathan, or I guess.
Nah, not currently. Maybe
Okay.
there's an opportunity to talk to Jonathan way down the line. Oh. Now we got a hand sign.
I forgot he's big.
I forgot he's big.
No,
Big Ram.
okay, he's Ramiel.
Okay, so at the arcade. I need more music. Or a different like track at least.
Let's go to like the backest back part of the arcade in a way that doesn't suspicious whatsoever.
Gotcha.
Alright, the place where K dragged Stu initially.
Yeah. There's like a abandoned pizza box in the corner that smells slightly bad. This is like the seedy dark corner of the Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah. Where you can like hear some music, video game music going on. Susie will look at all you like, what you doing back there? She sees to
Stuff.
have like a piece of chalk on her claws. Stuff? Sweet. Susie will be talking
Yeah.
to Susie during this entire time.
Yeah.
Alright, what
That's a
Karis
very
will say
Deltarune.
what you want to talk about. Remiel is like kind of looking back at the games now and then.
Isn't Jay
Word.
supposed to be there?
Oh, don't worry, Jay will be here.
Look, I know that you guys didn't really have that much direct contact. From the sounds of things, a lot of stuff was like dead drops and weird, vague psychic threats alongside everything else, but I was wondering if there was anything at all that you guys remembered about... Sorry, I didn't mean to move just then.
Yeah.
That you can remember about year number 1.
Hold on. Here's Zor's hand. Speak
Yeah.
to the hand.
Celine.
Karis will say, I don't know much, but... And on your right, you hear... It's time to fight! That fighter type! Ignore the arcade game. Well, what I know is that she was... always the more free of all of us, I guess. well, not exactly free, but in the sense of they got the better jobs and they got to get the most kills, although
The whole not mind control thing.
yeah, well, it's possible she wasn't being controlled by the Destiny Hold compared to all of us, but we don't know exactly. We didn't get to see her very much. She was like the secluded child that Boss Huron had.
When you did see her, or hear about her, maybe, is there anything that you can recall? Anything of use? What she was like? What she might have been doing? Whether it was for Huron or not?
Well, on your right you hear again, it's time to fight that fighter type!
And I should point out also, Sam is asking about, like, non-recent stuff, like before the transformation stuff, not because obviously post-transformation she was raining hellfire upon the countryside. So
yeah. When you look at the machine again, instead of like seeing a fire type Pokemon there, you see that Jay is actually inside the machine.
Oh.
And then he like kind of like exits for like a little cubby door there. I hate that entrance. Anyways, from my investigations on Celine, well, she used to see someone. Who exactly? That was kind of completely out of my reach. I tried to look into it, but she covered her tracks well. I just knew that she went out to find this guy that she liked, I think.
Mm-hmm. Sam looks at Jane nervously. Clearly knowing more about the situation. Anyway. Or he's guessing, I guess. If Celine was so influential in the daggers, was so big of a threat, why is it that the Mafia and Team Razor, who last I checked had some sort of deal with everything going on with Huron, why would they be trying to kill her?
It's possible that she may have had her own agenda this whole time. I certainly wouldn't know, Jay will say. Honestly, all of her records were wiped. I tried to look into it. I looked for every location where she could have gone, every receipt, every document, paper from the government, medical history. It's like wiped clean. I don't know if she was able to track her path well, or if it was honestly, maybe even Boss Huron just completely covering for her. But with that level of invisibility that honestly I'm kinda jealous about, she could do almost anything. We, at times, were asked to bring evidence of our kills to Boss Huron. I did it in my own sneaky ways, but I didn't actually kill anyone. Unfortunately for the other daggers here, I don't know if they had that much of a choice, being that they were under their control after all. But Celine never had to show anything to Boss Huron. He trusted him blindly. He trusted her blindly.
Did he trust her, or did he just not think she was a threat?
Karas will say,
I've seen what he's like. He doesn't... Man, how do I put this? It doesn't matter how dangerous you are. It matters how useful you are.
For Boss Huron, Karas will say, it was all about being useful and nothing else. What her skills were. I mean, there were other family members from houses that were eventually I don't even know if they were killed or not, but they were disappeared. If you're not useful, you're just gone. Ramiel will say, I actually remember... the Mandels, well... Boss Huron had an obsession with having one of each house of the family, you know? And I remember the day I really put more effort was when he said to me directly that if I didn't manage to live up to his expectations, he was gonna get another one and toss me aside. So I guess in a sense, if I did everything he asked me of, back then when I was really little, he wouldn't torture another one of my family.
So, we've recently managed to lock down the leader of the Razors. We're going to be asking him a couple questions soon, but one of the things that I definitely am going to be asking them about is why it was way back that they seemed shocked that Celine was alive in the first place.
Zor will mention to you. Got Donnie Franco then, huh? Oh. From what I understand, doesn't matter what prison you put him into, he always finds a way out. One way or another.
Hold on, Scott, I'm going to whisper something to you real quick.
Yeah, right. Go right ahead, no worries. Karis will add to say, like, yeah, from what I hear, Donnie Franco could just, like, either buy his way out or just threaten people to get his way out every single time. Then, you know, as a mafia boss, he becomes untouchable in that sense. Nobody wants to mess with him because then all their lives get in danger.
Oh wait, hold on, I just gotta whisper one correction too. So I realized I typoed like a dingle.
No worries.
No, actually I didn't typo, that is correct.
Mm-hmm.
I did like play it back in my brain.
Ramio will say, well, on some of my missions, I heard some of the mafia people back then. I actually worked with the mafia the closest because I was the more unhinged, I guess. I honestly thought maybe Boss Huron wanted me, after doing some reflection, I honestly think he wanted me dead, but that's past the point now. The Mafia originally wanted to get all the stewards out of the picture. And honestly, for a moment I thought they did, but I didn't even know that number 1 was one of the stewards. I thought they were from a completely different house. Like the Harfords.
But somehow Donnie figured that out.
Did you encounter, Zor will ask this, so you encountered Donnie, was he, like, really pissed about it, or?
And he was pissed about many things. Going around flying through the air with this, or trying to braid the ship that we were on. I don't think it's a coincidence that the mafia factions around the city got a lot more violent all at once.
Jay will mention, the more I think about it, when everyone turned into Pokemon, that was honestly the moment where the Mafia acted. It seems deliberate and planned.
It didn't seem like there was really any coordination between the Mafia factions, all the other factions that Huron was supposed to have been aligned with. It's like he just wanted everyone fighting amongst themselves.
Yeah, I'll say all these groups that I've been a part of, everyone has been fighting each other the moment, even before this began. The apocalypse of everyone turning into Pokemon just made everyone fight even that harder. And now, all the factions are individually trying to recover from the downfall of that. That's
You have your hands in 4, 5, 6 different groups. You have influence that you've spent years fostering in them. The moment everything turns to chaos, why just turn them against each other? You could have completely locked down the city, everything else.
I tried. At the very least, people that are like...
No, I mean Huron. With that much influence, all he had to do was tell a couple convenient lies. Instead, it's like the moment everything dropped, he just left everyone to their own devices. He didn't have to do anything. That's the scariest thing about the whole fate obsession. He's barely lifted a finger.
Imagine if he had lifted a finger, though. How much trouble everyone else would have been. I think... I have a feeling that even if all of this seems planned as well, there's a chance that everything did not work as planned for Boss Huron, after all.
Well, see, that's the other thing I've been thinking about a lot lately. I don't think he has a plan. You know? I don't think he's planned any of this. I think he's just following instructions. Like building a desk, you know? He's not doing it because this is the plan he came up with. He's just doing it because this is the blueprint. Just going down a set path of tracks. At least for him.
Bound by destiny, perhaps. Well, let's think about some things here. When everyone turned into a Pokemon, yes, everything went literally to shit, but it brought some good too. Some Pokemon, well, some people became stronger. They could face off against the agents of Huron. You came back to us, Sam. There are some of your Guildmasters now have godlike abilities. I mean, why give your opponents that power too, you know?
Yeah, we should time check also, Scott.
Yeah, I saw the thing.
Yes, because I'm pretty sort of good with what I wanted to get out of this too. So if you want to, then
we can wrap up for Jay here then,
yeah.
And the rest. Okay, Jay will say. This does bring me.
If anything comes to mind about Celine, anything at all that could be helpful, let us know.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we're going to be crossing paths with her sooner rather than later.
Jay will say, I think I'm gonna look more deeper into the Stewart's line then. maybe I missed something. Maybe another family connected to them too. I think that's what it would be. Zor will say, I wish I could be more help, but I was the newest addition to the daggers and I didn't get to do as much.
I know. Understandable.
Remy will think, if I see some of the Mafia people, I'm gonna try to threaten them into telling me more information about what their original plans were back then. They'll think I'm still a dagger, but I'm sure I can pull out a few threats. Get them to talk.
Just be careful. Don't make your family sad.
I'll be careful. I'm a trained assassin after all. Karis will say, I've been trying to get some of my wish powers to work again, but I think they were all expended. If I can figure out how to make that work, maybe I can do something about it, but I think I'm all out of power with the whole Jirachi thing.
Right.
What are you gonna do, Sam?
Well, I guess rest up at this point. We'll probably be heading out soon.
Make sure wherever you have Donnie Franco, he can't weasel his way out of there, alright?
I'd be very surprised if he found a way out. That's for sure.
Jay gives you like a shoulder pat, like a lid pat, I suppose, and
Yeah.
says, and says, "Yeah, I trust in Sam. If he's really locked up like he says he is, then there's no way he's getting out." All right. Back to my little bar job then. He crawls into like the prize dispenser from this one machine here and just like just dunks himself into a bunch of plushies and disappears.
As he does.
Yep. Many entrances for an agent such as himself.
Of course.
Zora will say, well, I'm gonna talk to other people. See, I actually wanted to talk to some of your friends too, Sam. They seem pretty friendly.
Yeah, go right ahead. I
You
think
need to
they'd
hang out
love
with
to
them
catch up.
more. Yeah, they all just disperse.
Cool.
I'm so happy all the assassins speak with Naruto hands on.
When you all leave, you leave last. Right, and Suzy says, had a little fun there.
Yeah.
If you need any more private time, just come back and see me. No, just make sure nobody goes into the back there.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
But you will bring a pizza. And I will have a slice.
I think we can make that work.
Yeah, the back of that site isn't cheap, you know.
Will do.
It's just, yeah, she like owns the whole place now. It's her turf.
Oh my god, she's
That
so
doesn't-
right, Festy.
That doesn't fucking surprise me. God damn it, Susie.
This
It's either
is
gonna be
yeah. None Delta and Susie says. So when are your friends coming in? I don't know. That little dork likes to go around now and then, just helping other people. So it's probably gonna be like, I don't know, 4 more chapters or something. Chapters?
Out of
Oh, I hate
character,
you,
he's
Scott.
some kind of big shot.
Yeah.
Give it a little under a month.
Yeah. So we were seeing the time check for this, and I think players need to go. So
Yeah.
we
It
we
is
we'd
really
like
we
to
have been
conclude
at
here.
this for a few hours.
If everyone's fine
honestly-
with concluding now.
We've been at it for 3 hours.
Honestly, if we don't have anything, we've got. What have we got? We've got Miles's thing.
Miles wants to do a thing. Kay hasn't been able to do a thing yet. Same with Celeste.
I have a thing in 2 parts.
Yeah, you can do the thing if you're okay with telling me about it later, and I go to bed.
If this thing does end up involving Stella, it's gonna be on part 2. She has business to take care of with a certain crowd.
And also, I'm being honest with you, I have nothing for Celeste to do. That's why she's hanging back right now.
Stella's busy with family time over at the Chris's Pokemon table.
Oh.
Yeah, I think if Cat's doing anything else, it's off camera.
Oh, I like to imagine that Chris and Cleo are like trying to hold hands together. Actually hugging. You appear and then Cleo like squished immediately because like Chris held Cleo too tight.
Oh, Chris!
Like cat noises.
So funny.
Yeah, we can do a Miles thing, and then we can tell you about Miles thing the next time, or it can be said on DMs.
Or you,
we'll handle this in downtime. Miles is going for a very specific book that he's reading right now, and then the meditation thing happens afterwards.
I see.
I'm sorry I couldn't stay awake much longer.
No, that is a-okay.
Oh, it is really late.
Your sleep is
Go
important.
get some rest.
Good night, Hallie.
Think about girls. Think about girls kissing.
Oh, yeah, so I need to shout out someone who rated recently.
I'm just gonna snuggle the aura because I really don't have anything I want to do tonight. I'm just here to vibe. I'm here to... I did what I wanted to do earlier anyway. I got to pick up one of the pieces like a wet noodle. I've done my bit for the
Yeah.
Alright.
I think the only thing I'd really want to do is just stock up on supplies, but we can do that off camera.
Yeah, all that can be done off camera. Miles, you want to go to the library then, right? I presume.
That is correct.
I will bring your icon to the biblioteca then. I hope it does the thing and lets me put your icon in the library. Roll20's been weird. Wow, all your bars are here for some reason. Hold on. What? Okay, so I like deleted your icon and then it reappeared by magic.
And it crashed my Roll20 page.
What do you mean it crashed your Roll20 page?
It's like, something went wrong. Do you want to dismiss this warning or reset the page?
What?
Roll20 is just mad scuffed today.
Yeah, what is up with that?
Roll20, we're not going to bed until we finish this bit, okay? Shush.
Okay, Miles, are you alive again? Roll20, roll the 1.
I am pinging the location that I am presently at.
There you go.
So, as Miles walks in, he heads immediately for a very specific section and finds a very thin, a very worn out and used book and pulls it. It is a book he's read several times before, but often, especially now, finds himself going back. The title upon it reads, The Meditations and Nature of War by James the Conqueror. Pulling back the pages, Miles begins reading at a very specific chapter. Chapter 3, Attack by Stratagem. In the practical art of war, the best thing of all is to take the enemy's country whole and intact. To shatter and destroy it is not so good. So too is it better to recapture an army entire than to destroy it, to capture a regiment, a detachment, or a company entire than to destroy them. Hence, to fight and conquer in all your battles is not supreme excellence. Supreme excellence consists in breaking the enemy's resistance without fighting. Thus, the highest form of generalship is to balk the enemy's plans. The next is to prevent the junction of the enemy's forces. The next in order is to attack the enemy's army in the field, and the worst policy of all is to besiege walled defenses. The rule is not to besiege these defenses if it can be possibly avoided. The preparation of any sort of shelter and various implements of war will take up several months, and the piling up of such resources even more. The general, unable to control his irritation, will launch his men into assaults like swarming ants, with the result that 1/3 of the men are slain while the town remains untaken. Such are the disastrous effects of siege. Therefore, a skillful leader subdues the enemy without any fighting. He captures their cities and resources without laying siege. He overthrows their kingdom without lengthy field operations. With his forces intact, he will dispute the mastery of an empire, and thus, without losing a man, his triumph will be complete. This is the method of attacking by stratagem. It is the rule in war. If forces are 10 to 1 of the enemies, to surround them. If 5 to 1, to attack them. If twice as numerous, to divide and then conquer. If equally matched, we can offer battle. If slightly inferior numbers, we can avoid the enemy. If quite unequal in every way, we can flee. Hence, though an obstinate fight may be made by a small force, in the end it must be captured by the larger force. Now, a general in the bulwark of state. If the bulwark is complete at all points, the state will be strong, but if the bulwark is defective, the state will be weak. There are 3 ways in which a ruler can bring misfortune upon their army. 1, by commanding the army to advance or to retreat, being ignorant of the fact that they cannot obey. This is called hobbling the army. By attempting to govern an army in the same way as they administer a kingdom, being ignorant of the conditions which obtain in an army. This causes restlessness within the soldier's mind. By employing the officers of his army without discrimination through ignorance of the military principle of adaptation to circumstance. This shakes the confidence of the soldiers. But when an army is restless and distrustful, trouble is sure to come from other feudal princes. This is simply bringing anarchy to an army and flinging victory away. Thus we may know that there are 5 essentials for victory. He will win who knows when to fight and when not to fight. He will win who knows how to handle both superior and inferior forces. He will win whose army is animated by the same spirit throughout all its ranks. He will win who has prepared himself and waits to take the enemy unprepared. He will win who has military capacity and is not interfered with by the sovereign. Hence the saying, if you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. If you know yourself but not the enemy, for every victory gained you will suffer a defeat. If you know neither yourself nor your enemy, you will succumb in every battle.
And that is the book that you read.
Or at least the chapter within it.
Mm-hmm. How does Miles feel after reading the chapter he was looking for? Did he found the answer that he needed?
He's found the start of what he's looking for. Right now, he is still very much unsettled, and now he has to find a way to apply what he has just reread to what he is about to face. And that is a battle he'll have to face another time.
Hmm. Shut up, phone. Anything else anyone wants to do for today's session?
I think we're out of power.
Yeah. I think we're all kind of spent.
Yeah, feels like it. I think it's time to conclude the session then in that case. I'm losing power. Oh no, I'm not gonna do
See,
that
the
Vine
fun-
Sauce bit on stream, no.
Oh, see, my batteries died about like 15 minutes ago.
Oh no. Strange. Oh my goodness. I can tell it's been a long time because the original session end music that I had before, this time it's been removed.
No.
Yeah. No, never mind. I found it. I'm an idiot. Don't
Yay!
ignore me. I'm an idiot.
False alarm.
Because it used to be like only 2 videos were hidden or unavailable. That list has grown to 18, so I don't know which musics I've been losing. That's why I was like, wait, I had music before.
Your playlist is decaying.
Yeah. I was very, I'll be honest, I was low energy on this session, but that's fine. We'll bring you back up on the next session for sure. And also I need to make time to fix up Yoda's weapon. Oh my god, there's so many memes today. What's happening?
Yeah, I blame myself for that. What?
God, I can't believe we're getting ready to go to the fucking Shadow Isles soon.
I wonder if they'll mistake Celeste as one of their own, being a dark type.
Are you made of shadowy aura?
It depends on the day.
It depends on the day. Oh goodness, hiccups
Okay,
again.
but the irony of the traumatizing session being the less traumatizing session is not lost on me. How did that
I don't know how that happened.
Also, I've made the joke that Celeste is the shadow Hoa we never got, and I'm going to continue that joke.
God, missed opportunity.
Hey. How do I open this separately though? I'm currently loading up all the... Oh no, it's downloading, damn it, okay. I'm downloading all the fan art today. In the meantime... Yay! Well, when was our last session? It's control. I know it's controller.
Ago.
Yeah, like, what day? Was it like on the 18th of April?
I'll check the VOD.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. You posted the VOD on the 17th, so probably the night before.
Yeah. I'm remembering that I forgot to show one drawing that I'm gonna put up there too. So I'm gonna open this link. All right, the VOD. That's why I use the VODs. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm loading up all the fan arts, don't worry. And the memes now.
The memes are sending me
There's
to another
so
plane of
many
existence.
memes!
You guys are fucking amazing.
In part for my other campaign, I'm sad I don't have a server for it because I want to see more memes too. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, I think I showed that one. Let me see. Mods. That one was shown. Okay, good. And I have to share screen now too. I make WAF memes too, but don't have blue sky. Get a blue sky! It's so fun. Interact,
Yeah,
socialize.
Hot take: most of us are on Blue Sky.
Yeah, don't go. Ignore Twitter forever.
Yeah, no, you guys can find me. I just don't post under there. I'm like sass_creations or something like that. I'll tell you guys in a bit. Sorry, I'm silly.
The Twitter down spiral is growing harder and harder every day.
Yeah. But that's a conversation for...
That's a conversation for no streams, because it's pretty divisive for some people.
We come here to have fun, people.
Yeah.
We're here to kick butt and chew bubblegum.
We're all out of bubblegum.
I was about to say that!
I beat you. Where's the... Why is it not opening that? Hello?
I'm just gonna say it, chat. Y'all are gonna make me make my own folder just for Celeste memes because these are fucking stellar. This is
Immediately by Jiro.
Plucked.
Jiro? No, hold on. I need to check my Discord.
I mean, I did say I held him like a worm.
Yeah. Sorry, and that's Jennings. Sorry, not Jiro.
Oh.
Old like Hamburg.
Yeah. When I'm streaming, I can't see the names of some people, so I have to open on my phone the Discord to see who made it. Jennings made this meme. But also, while we're looking at this very beautiful meme, I want to also play a track by... Where is it? By Train Track. Oh, do not show an art showcase. Never mind, not that one.
Again?
Let's see. It's a... Hold on.
Don't mind me, I'm meaning because you're
Okay.
this later, guys.
There's more tracks from Train Track that they made.
Oh, TTTs?
TTTs?
Train track tracks.
Yeah, TTTs, Train Track tracks. And this one is called Every Ship Must Have a Helm.
Yeah, this this shit actually kind of rules.
Doesn't say that
You
it
guys
should.
listen to them. Yeah, I'm down
Hi,
for
I'm
this.
here. Hi, Train Track. Hey, welcome.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
the actual
We're playing your
composer,
music
yo.
now.
This shit rules, dude.
Yeah. Well, while we're looking at more art pieces, we're gonna play this track by Train Track.
I'm gonna have to make a Celeste meme folder at this point because this is fucking amazing.
The next meme is also from Jenny. Any choice?
Or Disso.
It really do be
It'll be
like
fine.
that.
Uh-huh.
That is Disso right now, honestly, to a T. Just any choice whatsoever, doesn't matter which one.
You're so good.
So how are you the one that needs therapy?
This one's by Azrael Might.
Just grab this out.
Yeah.
Grab the danger noodle.
They are in danger, Noodle.
They are an in-danger noodle.
Also by Azrael Might.
An endangered noodle.
The snake on the plane!
It's an Ekans on a plane.
That's an Arbok.
Yeah,
It's
there's
like
an Arbok.
7 a.m. in the morning over here. Any questions are welcome. Oh my goodness, Train Track. Good morning to you.
Holy shit, it's like 1:30 at night here. Hi.
I just saw the other one. But thank you, Azrael Might, for the meme. This one's from Jennings. Please, sir, I want some puffins.
Offense?
A piece of reality-altering power onto this Absol who just wants some puffins, and if he doesn't get puffins, he'll turn all cards into puffins.
So for those who don't know, Absol is one of Celeste's Pokemon, and it was actually one of my friends. This is very much how he acts IRL, as I have met the friend who's the inspiration behind Absol. This is how he is. Anytime we go out to eat. I'm sorry.
Honestly, though, valid.
Thank you, Jennings, for this one too. And funnily enough, the other one is from Azrael Might. Yay! Puffins!
Goku!
Found the Poffin button.
He does give off Goku energy.
Thank you, Azrael Might, for that one too. The memes fit together before and after. Yeah, exactly. They're from different people, which is amazing. I just imagine him with that face going like, yay! It's so funny.
A full dog is a happy dog.
This one is also from Azrael Might. Why is Celeste a turkey?
What the fuck?
Oh, no, that
What?
checks.
I'm not a turkey.
Giving poor Kay the evil eye.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Threatening.
I'm sorry. Celeste was like, please be wise, but listen, her first instinct was be Mama Bird. I wonder why.
Oh, it's when Celeste puffed up and scared Kay.
I didn't mean to scare I didn't mean to scare you, Kay. I'm
You
sorry.
terrified
no.
him.
Look what you've done, sis. You scared a perfectly good K.
When isn't Celeste a turkey? Someone said in chat.
I am a fucking griffin.
Yeah.
I am not a
Giant turkey.
No, I thought we all agreed that Celeste was just a Woody Woodpecker.
I'm going to smite you, honey.
No, you won't.
Where's the chancla?
Kay gaining big bird trauma. Big turkey. I can't believe we went from Kentucky Fried Chicken to Thanksgiving turkey.
I can make
Look,
such a nope. Nope.
I get it. Celeste can get on everyone's nerves from time to time. I think we are a ways away from basting her over it.
Next meme is from Astro Might as well.
Straight aura, you
What
made
could this
milk
be?
come out of my nose.
This was also from Azrael Might.
Swaddle like child.
That track was Every Ship Must Have a Helm from Train Track. This one is called In the Wake of the Ship from Train Track as well. That sounds really cool. Ah, man. Yeah, Train Track has done good work. You can find all the music in the Art OTG channel. It's an owl. Thank you guys very much for the meme as well here. The next meme is from Jianing at the hospital.
Why is that so good?
Sorry, not sorry. The joke writes itself.
It truly does. Poor Stella.
She'll be fine.
Here's another meme from Azrael Might. Going into the arcade machine.
You won a really shitty prize. Sorry, Kay.
Jay knows all the secret places.
There he is.
It really
All the
does.
entrances.
Yeah?
Can we use those entrances?
No.
Oh.
You're not
Aw.
talented enough like the kind of spy that Jay is.
Give us your secrets, Jay.
Over his dead body, which will be also inside of an arcade machine.
No. Carl will be sad.
I need a ceiling cat edit with Jay.
This meme is from Yenning. Give up the peace so I don't have to die. Give up the peace so the Guildmasters have a chance. Get turned into a danger noodle joint.
I will not apologize.
It's really funny. K,
But
use
that's what you get for
roleplay on
being
him.
stubborn.
Oh. Hey, K, use roleplay on Jay
I should. Just to see what happens.
as a joke. Just because the other two tracks are also pretty long.
Kay might learn the ability to just switch types willingly.
I'll move from the In the Wake of the Ship to move on to the Guildmasters theme, also by Train Track. Yo! This is cool. Oh, that's so cool. You got your Guildmasters theme, everyone. This is your theme.
This is our jam.
I thought we were out of jam.
This is the other meme by also Jenning. Definitely watching this will get bandaged due to injuries. Very appropriate too. My god.
He could come and help, but
Let's see. The Forgetful Legend, last time I forgot to show one of his arts, and it was a Jolteon concept for a Ultra Beast Jolteon.
Ooh.
Which is neat, something that could happen, maybe. Like Ultra Beast Eevees.
I dig that.
Yeah.
The alien EVs.
The alien Eevees are really nice. Okay, that was the art I forgot to show last time. Wait, I need to see if this one was... Hold on, I need to go back to session VODs. Let's see. When was that submitted? Oh, I forgot to open one. From... Yeah, there's one I have to open from Cat the Excitable, I think, that we didn't see.
cool. Cat makes really good stuff.
Yeah. Eevee with fists. I will load up that art in a moment, but first I'm gonna show the next art piece. Hey, look at this. It's from Jackpot. They did a sprite version of Disso's icon.
Yeah, the boy.
And there's two versions, the default version of the colors here, and including one with color, like this, which is really cool.
Nice.
Seeing my art being turned into pixel art is always amazing. Thank you so much, Jackpot.
What was this species
Let's go.
called again?
It's a
Coatalisk.
Coatalisk.
Hey Scott, what colors do you think Coatalisks would have?
I never set colors for them, unfortunately, but I would imagine somewhere between like the frills on the back would be like orange. Everything blue here is blue except for the ones on the bottom left that would make them orange. And I would say that they would have like a green color scheme, so that when there's blue and orange, they kind of like
Blue, orange,
I'm making
and green.
Sabra again.
Thinking emoji. Hey, I guess we know
You
what
really
Sabra would
are.
be in the ROTG
Oh no,
verse.
you're right.
Bring him in.
No.
I dare you.
No, he's gonna kill every cat. What do you mean?
Shit, no, we can't let him kill Stella.
Yeah, Jackpot said that they took a little bit of artistic liberties with this one, but hopefully it turned out well, spoiling because of the lack of his piece, just in case. Which I appreciate. Thank you for spoiling that. It came out great, Jackpot, thank you. Do any of you actually have a suggestion for who I should do next? Oh shoot, I don't remember who you've done exactly.
Do my boy, Absol.
Chris?
Yeah, I could continue with them.
Oh, you can continue with the
Oh,
pieces,
Chris.
actually, yeah. That too.
Surprise us.
Yeah, my suggestion would be the pieces because they're fun to do.
A lot of them are very unique.
There's one art piece that is not RTG, so I didn't show it, but it was nice that you drew... Let's see. Jenning made a 3D model of Miles' sword.
Yo, honey!
Holy smoke! Oh yeah, I remember seeing this.
Holy
Yeah.
shit! We got our first 3D model of like one of the items from the game.
We've had some Lego constructions too, from like the mall.
Which me and Scott fucking adore as Lego nerds. Like, we love that shit, but
Oh yeah.
this is so cool. Like, do you know? Hey, who made this again?
This was made by Jenning in chat.
Jenning. is there any way you could send those files to Aura so we could put this on his VR chat model? So he could like.
Oh, that's right.
That's a neat idea.
Aura has a VR chat model of his armored Lucario.
Might need to be like
also-
down polyed a bit.
Jennings made their interpretation of the Reshiram Verizian-inspired Sword of Truth, and it looks like this.
Holy shit!
And I think
dig
that's
that.
killer. I dig it too.
Harmon, what do you think?
That is badass. And
This is badass. I do like the design so much, actually. You nailed it. Both files. The files are in the art chat. They're in the art chat, so you can just grab them.
And put them on your model, hun, so you can pull them out and poke them. Did we just?
and I'm gonna have to chat Doretto up for that.
Yeah.
This is freaking cool.
Did we just see an official design for Miles' swords from the fans?
It's
'Cause
possible. I
this
mean, it's a pretty well made design for the sword,
looks
honestly.
Jenny,
So cool.
Jenny, are you in chat? How long did this take you? I gotta know.
The next music track is called "A Sacrifice" from Train Trek.
Oh yeah, this is like my favorite one. I listened to it and I like you could see I started popping off in chat. It took you about a day to make this?
My favorite detail is on the wings of the handle too, because they have the claws that Reshirams do have, and the tail is the Reshiram tail as well. But it fits so well as like the backside of a
Oh, I
sword.
didn't notice that.
Yeah, it, like the Reshiram wings also has like the claws from the Reshiram.
You know what? Do you know what'd be cool is if there was one to match for Celine's like probably Zekrom-ass sword or some shit.
Yeah. For what the sword
Oh.
looks like for Celine, the swords of Celine looks exactly like it, but it's been evolved into something like this actually with Zekrom design. I could do
Jackpot,
that.
that's me. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
My allergies are kicking in.
Yeah,
My cats are shedding.
bless you, Celeste/Sarah. But
Yeah,
Jenny, yo, thank you
sorry.
for the 3D model. They're really cool.
This is so cool. And ow, 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 Ori, your tail's hitting me again. He's so excited. I love this song, by the way, Train Tracks. This is so good.
Yeah.
This is my favorite one.
Oh, I can't load up the art right now. Oh, I can. Wait a minute. There's one art I can load up. It's Train Trek's previous icon. Actually. Yeah, they're old PFP. And I like it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty like ROTG based, as you can see.
You know what?
Fate Breaker.
You seem pretty committed to this. I don't know how long you've been in the fandom for RDD Train Tracks, but you have already made a mark.
I can't believe this Pokemon session is a fandom.
Think about how big this community has grown, Scott. It's a fandom.
It's wild.
It's kind of crazy that this like passion project we've had for like what 3-4 years now has grown so big, and we love each and every fan art we get. We don't say it enough, but we love
2023
everything.
when I started watching. It was 2 years ago when I started this campaign.
Was
Ish.
it really? Oh yeah. It was
No,
around
3
there.
years. Sorry, not 2.
It was
I'm
2022,
so
wasn't
old.
it? Me and Aura weren't even dating when this campaign started,
Yeah.
which is a crime. First of all.
There's one art piece that I think Miles you have.
Yes.
Can you put it in RTG so we don't lose the music?
Yes. Let me find it for you.
And it's the last art piece of the day that I can show.
I was still working at my job at Panera when we started this campaign. I went in between 2 jobs in the course of this campaign and ended on my streaming career.
This is a badge for Nebula's Fleet Command, says Train Trek, which is neat.
Oh, that's sick.
All right, there it is in art ROTG.
Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna open it.
This is what I think it is. Yes, it is. Y'all, Aura showed this to me early. I
Look at this.
screamed. By Hey Chill, by the way.
Yeah, this is from Hachel. And
Fucking amazing.
the biggest part for me of all this is how amazingly someone drew the design that I made for Straightora so long ago.
Yeah, this is
I am
like,
honored that
gotcha.
that something looks this fucking cool. I didn't even need to
But,
censor that because
like-
it's true.
Like it's a gotcha pull banner kind of art.
It is. It actually
it is a Corbin.
Yeah.
That is exactly what it's supposed to be.
Is it a 5-star or a 4-star? 5-star.
It's a 5-star.
Yeah.
I paid for quality work from HL, and he did not disappoint.
I've been looking at getting stuff from HL, and then Aura told me that he got on HL's list, and he didn't tell me what it was. So when this got dropped in my DMs, I screamed.
If you look at the back, you can see Verizia as well in the
It's
back.
Yeah.
So sick.
Miles would be like a super rare pull, like blink and you'll miss it, kind of deal.
I like how there's the icon there.
All the
I know.
detail.
I'd say this.
Oh,
one,
that's
I
what the
want-
texture is. He's like HL over and over and over again. That's kind of clever, actually.
Yeah.
Is it like an anti-theft texture, I
Yeah.
guess?
Watermark.
Yeah.
It is. It's a watermark.
I thought it was a texture the whole time.
It does look like a good texture, but it's a clever way to hide it. But just look at how Miles looks so I'm biased. Miles looks so fucking amazing. This is just such good art.
Yeah. SSR pull, yep.
Absolutely.
Gee, I wonder why you'd be biased.
How about you shut up? Okay, God forbid.
Bias or no, this thing looks freaking amazing.
You guys have to appreciate HL did amazing work. But that's gonna be it from us, I think.
Yeah, this is it for us right now. Thank you everyone for joining to the session tonight.
It's so much fun. You guys have no idea how much fun we have with these.
I am looking forward to because we're at the end. We're getting near the end of the campaign.
I predict we're probably gonna end on like what, session 100?
I think so. Well, it could be longer actually than that.
Yeah, because we still have 4 character arcs to finish.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. Sorry, I forgot about something.
Oh,
I was gonna show the last art from sorry, can't think excitable. I don't want to miss on art that I forgot to show, so I'm gonna.
yeah. There's a lot of art you guys send us, and sometimes we do miss. So please don't get mad at us.
Hold on. Open link, please. There it is. And for Miles. Miles is gonna take Stella by the paws. What pause?
This was
Motherf-
Aura.
Choosing a
I
new
remember
word.
I remember when you said this, Aura,
Shit,
and
you can't quite see
Hallie
it.
corrected you because this was out of character, and you.
Oh, I'm in the wrong. I'm in the wrong screen to show this. There we go. Oops.
Aura,
There it
honey,
is.
I remember this. I was laughing at you so hard. Do you remember this
Mhm.
moment, Fun?
I like how
Yeah,
Stella's holding
I
up her
don't
hoof
remember.
like a Zelda item too.
I don't remember when this happened, like how long ago this happened. I believe it does, because that is absolutely something that would happen.
It was session 54, apparently, is when you made this fucking.
I feel old remembering when we were in those numbers.
Oh, me too.
Line sent a message. I've only been here for like 4 months, and what I learned is that Scott, it is you who makes the best fandoms. RTG, Darkest Day, Star Wars, I love them all. You're truly an amazing person with an amazing gift of making amazing worlds.
Oh! Kill him more! Kill him more! Kill him more!
Kill her more.
Kill her more! Kill him! Kill him! I'm saying.
Oh, kill M. Oh, M. Sorry, I'm dumb. But that's just who I
Gender
am.
neutral. They are so talented.
You know,
This
maybe gender neutral, but I can be gender brutal. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, where's Maddie? I need to go. I need to wrangle you in a bit. Scott.
no! Don't call my boyfriend.
Maddie.
Trans rights, more like trans crimes. Get them.
Anyway, that's gonna be it. Is there anybody we can go out to raid?
Yeah,
before I
thank
do
you
more?
so much everyone for joining. I am tired, late tired. I'm gonna maybe take a break from
Isn't-
tomorrow from streaming. I don't know yet.
Isn't Arc Muffin one of your friends?
Yes, Arcmuffin is one of my friends, and Arcmuffin is
happen
one
to
of
be
my
live-
streaming friends, and I will
They
raid
are.
Arcmuffin too. They're playing Hollow Knight, a
With
game that I
3
have not
people.
played again, and maybe I should.
I mean,
do you wanna
Silksong
rage?
is supposed to come out later this year.
Yeah, Silksong is coming. They'll watch them put it back another year. No, wait. I can't believe we're getting Silksong before GTA 6.
I can't believe we're getting
believe in
GTA
Silksong
6
when I
before
see it.
Half-Life 3.
We'll talk about it after stream.
We will.
Good night, everyone. Take care, and I
Good
hope you
night.
enjoyed today's session. It was a chill one. I lied. It was not trauma.
I'm going.
I called
I'm
it.
gonna shoot you.
I called it.
Anyway, good night, everybody. We'll see you when we see you. Maybe I'll see some of you tomorrow.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.